Okay, now go into OBS.
OBS.
I'm sorry, not OBS. StreamerBot. Okay, so you're live right now. Like, definitely going. Oh, you have it in the chat. Okay, cool. It already picked it up.
Okay. So YouTube works if I go live. I don't think I did that before. I swear it was working like on both, like when I was offline too. Unless they just changed something so now it doesn't
I
anymore.
think we had like a scheduled video that you were testing it through or whatever. But
That's the
like,
reason
if
why
you
it
want
worked.
to, yeah, if you want to test it, like in the future without hitting go live, what you can do is you can run, you can create just an unpublished stream, and then monitor that unpublished stream, and then you can then test it out without giving everyone notifications about the live and everything.
Hey, that's improvement, Snoop. You know what I played today? Fucking Overwatch.
You did?
I did. I played 5 games of support.
And hated it?
I banned Kiri every single game I could. The first game sucked because I was playing up against fucking Lifeweaver. You're now BP main. BP's a good one though.
Hate BP. I hate playing as him. I don't hate playing against him. I hate playing
Because live
as
and
him.
watching. I'm on my Magik account currently. Apart from ResComp, that's kind of fair. I mean, like BP is all about timing. If you time your dives in the backline at the exact moment that that your team engages, like you're just gonna win every team fight. The biggest problem I see with BP players is they never time their engages. They just go in and they just try to constantly just outreact the enemy team. I'm stuck in Roblox. Went on a 10-game loss streak. Broke it recently, but I'm still not sure how to get better. It's a good question. Without a VOD review, I wouldn't be able to know. It's all about just like kind of like figuring out like what exactly it is. You know, you're sort of lacking on. You have to get GM for your auntie. Do it. You can do it. Anybody can hit GM.
Aaron, can you do me a favor real quick? Go
Yeah.
into the YouTube.
The YouTube
stream, the YouTube stream one on your dashboard, and from there, can you let me know? Request actors. Oh shoot, wrong one. Hold on, give me a second.
Sorry, guys. Stream Elements changed some stuff. So now everything is different
Wonky.
or borked. Wonky. Like there's Twitch chat on the right here. Like,
so, give me what I need to see.
And Diamond 2 Plateau. Oh, dude, that's much better.
Okay, so yeah, in the Creator Studio dashboard, where you see stream latency, does it give you the option to change that?
On StreamerBot?
No. On YouTube, like when you go to the YouTube Creator Studio dashboard, so where you have like your analytics of YouTube and everything right now that you can see.
Oh, on like the actual like web page?
On the web page.
Okay, what am I looking for?
Okay, in that list, or like where it says, like, you should be on the stream settings tab, right? Or are you on the analytics tab? Well, don't show everyone. You're gonna dox yourself here. Okay, so
I'm showing rivals. You're seeing that.
I'm seeing that. Dude, there's like 5 different streams windows that I'm looking at here right now. So okay, so right now you're on the analytics tab. Click on the stream settings tab. Down, to your left, up, up. See the video? Look right below the video. Stream settings. There you go. Okay, so man, that's the one thing that I don't like about Stream Elements. See how where it says stream latency at normal latency? Down, down, right there. So there's a bigger delay on YouTube than there is on Twitch right now. So what people hear on YouTube is probably like about like 5 to 10 seconds after the fact. I'm curious to see what happens with when you try to go live and if we set it to ultra low, because that should then match it up 1-to-1. But anyway, I just wanted to double check that. We can work on that the next time you go live.
Okay. Well, that being said, should I play some Magic, I guess? You can concisely get 30 kills. Game on cap, but we still lose. I'm not game. In all the matches. There's... It's hard to say. What rank are you, Snoot? Or Liner? Your side teams work a bit too well. Made a Hawkeye and Punisher hate me. Hey, that's awesome, dude. I'm gonna hop into quick match bucket.
Okay, you should probably end the sharing on my side. That way you don't have like 3 different streams going at the same time.
Yeah, that'd probably be good, huh?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I have mutant powers and a little demonic
All right,
magic
yeah.
too.
Yeah, Psylocke's still fun. I know people want my thoughts on like that on that nerf, but I don't really think it was that bad. I think a lot of people freak out at like the slightest sign of like a nerf and they're like, oh, this shit's busted, it's never gonna work. But like even in season 1, 108 ping, why?
You know, I grew up in a demonic dimension.
Can I have one day of playing video games where my ping is normal, please?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Jesus, man. Yeah, every time people see like a patch, they're just like, oh, the nerfs are gonna be terrible. But the thing is, like, Iron Fist was supposedly terrible in season 0. Wolverine was supposedly terrible. Captain America was supposedly terrible. Like everybody was supposedly terrible, but there were still people in top 500 just like making it work.
The battle starts in
Playing my
5,
equipment? You mean like my modem
4,
here?
3, 2, 1.
Just in time. Thanks. This war is bigger than limbo. Got you.
Oh. No.
Come, my minion.
You're getting too ballsy.
I was in trouble. Come, my minion.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Ah.
They look like they mean business. Us against the world.
This is real firepower!
Charge! Explosive spiders.
We're just gonna leave, because
Did I break your spirit?
oh, I got you, greedy. Think stagger picks be working wonders at Hawkeye and Spawn and solo ultim. Dude, it's all about staggering. There was someone actually kind of irritated me.
Is nothing.
Argued on one of my like latest videos about how you want to time kills like 20 seconds apart. He's just like, you didn't do that. You didn't. This was all just you taking whatever kills you could. And I was like, oh, I remember what he said. He said killing people 20 seconds apart. He's like, this is a fake concept. I'm like, fake? Like, yeah, that's not what people do. And I'm like, but I'm literally the one who did it.
From limbo.
Oh. Right? That's what I mean. Staggering gets you into the flow state. That's what it's all about.
Just in time.
Finally, you get it, Snoot.
Come, my minion.
This is real firepower! Tremble before fast!
Oh, I haven't used my ult in freaking forever. I probably should.
Can somebody get me some healing?
Now I see them.
I was in trouble.
It's probably like the worst team to take fucking... Oh. Dash rolls over Ray, be careful. Yeah, I'm hearing that a lot.
This is gonna hurt. Moving again.
Big
trouble if we don't start moving.
Limbo.
Yeah, Psylocke is fantastic at like being able to control that flow and that momentum, which is why I like her so much. Why not?
Magic is back.
Only 60 seconds.
Use minion only until there's a single support, and then... Oh, wait.
Squids? And I thought my demons were hideous. I was in trouble. We must reclaim this land for mutant kind.
Around this way?
What are you waiting for?
This is really hard to do this. What is Magik good at? Brawling. But the problem is this entire enemy team is anti-brawl, and like I really need
Final 10 seconds.
Punisher to like shoot.
It's spider time.
I know I'm just in quick play, but I really needed that Punisher to like shoot the nests. But I don't know. Quick play is like the most tilting thing in the world. I hate quick play. She's a momentum character. I feel like we could have done stuff, but like there is times where legitimately I dash behind cover to like get to my invisible woman and she let me die. And then I like the penny nest never went down, which is like what Punisher's really good at. So I'm like, but like, here's the thing. If I look at the profiles, I'm probably going to see like gold and plat and like bronze. And to me, that's frustrating because like if I'm playing in bronze and everybody's bronze, I can play around that. But if I'm playing in plat and everybody's plat, I can play around that. In quick play, I can't stand it because like everybody is so wildly out there. It's just not fun. Yesterday, I about tilted out as I did my missions on my main. And I had a bronze, a gold, a silver, a plat, and a GM. And the enemy team had 2 celestials, like a high GM, like a diamond. And I'm like, I understand you want to get me in the game quickly because it's a quick match, but like, what the is that? I understand why people get frustrated with matchmaking when it comes to quick play. Like, it's not, to me, it's not fun. I can't have fun with it. So we're just going to jump into fucking screw it. Unfortunately, it's kind of the worst comp against Magik. Yeah. Like, it would be fine if I could kind of rely on like my teammates to sort of at least like make space by like destroying the penny nest, but I don't know, it just never happened. Magik's works well and the team has one. There's no momentum. Magik can't shift and doesn't have enough power to do so. Yeah. I think that like, I don't know. I think that Magik can work, but
And a little demonic magic too.
I don't know. I just need to play her more, but I just need to play her in an actual competitive setting because it's never going to happen in quick play.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I forget. Who do we ban? Oh, wait. It's Hawkeye. Hawkeye and who else? Storm. Why Iron Man? Works for me. Rank is this account? Diamond 3. I haven't played much this season on Magic, so it's pretty low. I was thinking about playing ranked on my main tonight, but I haven't played in a while, and Reginald was busy, and I was like, eh. I was thinking about hopping on and playing Overwatch, but I'm not sure how much you guys have interest in that.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Hey, thanks for the follow there, Wazy. Which tanks are best good at killing penny nests? Blah. Makes you auto swap to Hella. Yeah, I can see that. Now there's no Hella. If there's flyers, I guess I play Punisher. Ooh, I thought the game just crashed there for a second.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Emma. Ah, yeah, good point.
Ready for an encore?
An Agents of Atlas reunion tour? I don't know.
Can't deny that would be a hot
By the way, why is it that there's so many haters on YouTube that keep calling me like a Psylocke one trick? Like there was a while that people were just like, oh, you're Captain America one trick. I'm like, dude, scroll down. And then I played more Psylocke again. They're just like, yeah, it's not good to only play Psylocke. I'm like, dude, look through my videos. So see the hell on Punisher. If all you do is pump damage, then you could do pretty decent. I mistimed that. No! I threw that. Oh, he had the lead. I threw it. I thought I could like move fast enough if I saw the diamond farm, and I was wrong. Does make you one trick? Yeah, right? Hello? This is bad. There are a lot of flyers. I might actually have to go hit scan. Two auto aim abilities in this kit. Yeah. The thing about Star-Lord is like he's kind of like he's just very pokey.
Do you play anyone else?
Yeah, I can switch. Anybody see that plus that just hit me? Holy cow. Wasn't I full health?
Just don't stick together. You can't heal all of you. You're all asking for heals, but you're all different places.
I'll fight this war against.
Wasn't I just full health?
Someone scratch my back. I'll got you. I'm ready again.
You'll have to keep fighting until
Psylocke low.
touching.
Starlord low. Emma low. Psylocke low.
Maximum pulse.
Battlefield ready again. Hey team, enjoy the amplifier. You belong to me.
Look behind you.
Watch this spot.
Fireman's really annoying.
Fireman is so annoying. My God.
He's low, he's low, he's low. Blah.
Control lost. We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
What's my average accuracy? I honestly have no idea. I've never really looked. There's a lot of like, I know there's a lot of people who like look and they just slightly do like aim trainers. And they're like, oh, what's your accuracy? Or like, well, how much do you heal pretend or all this other stuff? I'm like, I don't really pay attention too much to that stuff. Like,
I'll fight this war against crime.
it's more of just like, are we, am I winning? Right? Cause like, my accuracy, if I play a bunch, will probably go up
Get ready.
if I play more, but I think there's a limit to how much I can play,
You kids should stay out of this.
just with like work and everything else. That is fun, Quasi.
Done to Asgard and all other worlds.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
I'm sorry, I'll look more at the back.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
A bad guy is a bad guy. No real difference between
30%? That's not bad. If you have 30% accuracy, but you have good positioning, you can still do a lot.
Relay deployed.
Positioning is always way more important than accuracy.
Look who just showed up.
Better make this count.
Looks like the mission area is yours. Now.
We're stuck again.
Careful, Ty.
Did you see that? Judge, jury, executioner. This is real firepower.
Double KO. Sometimes.
There we go.
Mission area is yours.
Fireman's behind us somewhere. Be careful.
Honestly, aiming is like, sometimes there's those days where you like are really, really good at aiming, and other days you just can't hit shit.
I'm good to go.
No! I didn't think I was in it!
Maximum pulse.
You dead.
Enemy inbound. Smoke screen. Nice little boost.
Yeah.
Big bro.
I was fine. Thank you.
Question, do you think having a high amount of damage means anything? Because I play hell and I get like 15k, but I also have the most final hits, but I get blamed. I mean, it all depends, right? Like,
More than half of the mission area. Keep
high damage is really good in terms of like the amount of pressure that you're applying, but it could also mean that you're charging support ults. But high final hits is also means that you're doing your job correctly. Like, you know, the scoreboard is really tough because like without context, all of it's pretty meaningless. That's why I really hate when I look at like this. Oh,
This is real firepower. Ow, that fucking hurt.
Patched up.
I am Asgard's
control.
I can't tank that.
Like, we're a Cybo. You gotta do something, bro. You're still 0 and 4.
I'm hit pretty bad.
Hurt me. Like,
Rocky, you gonna fucking hit me, bro? What's up?
I really want to show you guys, like, by looking at like a Reddit scoreboard or somebody from Reddit, like look at their scoreboard, then look at the game and look at it within context and see how,
Alright, Chris,
you
let's
know,
go.
the scoreboard always,
Who are we diving on? Ping it. Let's go. Cloak and dagger.
Back for another tour.
I should have looked to see if my team was behind me. I kind of figured we weren't all going to push left, but
Has passed the halfway point.
I guess
Battlefield ready again.
Double KO.
Hey, good job. You're 1-5 now.
Ping the bad guys. Follow the enemy.
Judge, jury, executioner.
They've almost got it.
Blaze of glory.
didn't want to use that, but
Control seized.
This is real firepower.
I'll take good care of your guns. Later, amplifier. Got my own cover. Nice.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
no. I shouldn't have done that. I greeted. What can I do? My other DPS is just bad. It depends on how bad. You might be able to back them up or follow in on like the attention that
They ain't seen nothing.
they create. Shit. Starlord's gonna be close to ult if he hasn't already. Starlord though, Starlord, we gotta get him.
He's done.
Beacon neutralized.
The odds were
Control lost.
No one switched to Starlord either.
armor patch here. Pay up.
Man, I really just want to play new heroes.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Scroll go low, scroll go low.
Asgard's might.
Double KO.
Cloak, 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 cloak. Someone did switch. Why are you there, Rocket, though?
Now I'm getting mad.
That is why you don't play Rocket close on the point. Mr. Fantastic's gonna win this for him. Ugh. What's the counter in Mr. Fantastic? Range. Poking him before you even get near him.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I mean, I could have, like... I could have played better, for sure. I could have not played Magik in the first round. I could have switched to Punisher sooner. I could have not died when I did. I thought... there was a couple of times where I was like, okay, we have the advantage. I'm going to play up. I think that my team will heal me. And then I ended up dying for it. He's not wrong. They could have called it out in mic. Storm's really good. I could have won that game. I probably should have utilized my turret more. I don't know.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Hey, Nair Mechanics, how you doing? How's the game tonight? Not bad. First
I have mutant powers.
real games on.
And a little demonic magic too.
Unranked to GM. I might do an unranked to GM if I did like console.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I don't really want to do like an unranked to GM, like playing like Psylocke on PC. I already know how to do that. But if Shaggy can set up the stream to work with my console, then I can see doing unranked to GM on console. Damn. I'm not getting shot through fucking walls. Everyone's saying that like Marvel Rivals is dying or whatever. Does that mean I have to like switch games? Does that mean I have to go back to Overwatch? Magic OTP account? I wouldn't say OTP, but I would say my Magic account, yeah. I don't want, like, I want to play Magic, but like if my team really needs something else, like last round where they needed like a hit scan, like I might go hit scan. I don't like one trick accounts. I don't think that that's What's that guy doing?
You know, I grew up in a demonic dimension.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You kids should stay out of this.
It's our world too.
It's definitely more rivals. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's like dying. I really don't. I don't know. Like, there's a lot of people who just keep like talking EOMM. Like, I'm sure there's people that last round are going to look at like that game and be like, oh, there's EOMM and that's the reason why like you lost that game with like that Thor or whatever. But it's like there's so many areas where I could have played better. I just really don't like the fact that there's so many people that are just like blaming like matchmaking when it's not the matchmaking. Not ranked at least. GM3 first time on console. Hey, congrats, man. That's awesome.
Spider bots. Mine.
Oh my god. I was not ready for the Punisher. That's my bad. I was going to go through. Okay, I should just avoid that direction. This is one of my alt account used to be pure Mantis and dominate lobbies that miss it. Mantis was so good. That's ours. Who can I hit? Okay, so oof, I got him.
My strength is back. I got you. Go have fun.
Time for some fireworks.
Hell unleashed!
We go down here.
This is real firepower!
Punisher back.
I'm counting on you, friends. Mine's in place.
I'm not trying to engage anytime soon because I want to. Oh, now I do. Can I not dash immediately after that? Did I not have dash up? I did, right? Yeah, with TTK Anthony. Oh, thanks, Poncho. GG, man. Wait, who were you playing? Oh, you're playing with TTK?
Judge, jury, executioner!
Survive this, survive it.
Kind will be better off.
I have become vulnerable.
Us against the world.
Hey, Teeny, enjoy the amplifier.
My
Strong guy made himself into a turret. I doubt any help.
Down to 30 seconds.
okay.
Taste of hell.
There is no time
A
to be
TPS
silent.
behind, just stay alive.
Attack! I'm opening a portal.
Goodbye. The final 10 seconds.
Shortcut through space. I'm doing this my way.
What? You gotta be shitting me.
The current score is 0-2.
This is not my day.
Switch things up, including which side you're on.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Be wary. No time.
Oh wait, I know how to.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
From one game away to GM to Diamond 1, this game's matchmaking is terrible. I don't think the matchmaking is terrible. I think the matchmaking in ranked is actually pretty decent.
To be felt.
I think it's just like as you climb higher up, it's really, really difficult because like the higher you climb, the more you're going to get punished for a single mistake.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Ilyana, dear, remember you're more than welcome in the Sanctorum.
Aren't you worried about my dark side anymore, Stephen?
I am, but books and tea will teach you how to cope with it. They worked for me.
Okay, this is why I'm learning, okay?
Battle starts in
Does that
5,
just cancel?
4, 3.
What rank? This one's Diamond 3. I'm on my alt account practicing other heroes and I'm clearly
Securing the mission area.
failing.
These dooms still hide themselves behind
Okay.
little masks. The fools.
Our enemies are near.
How did that happen?
What armor is this?
Worse.
I have become vulnerable.
Leave me, darkness.
I doubt any help.
I purge the darkness. I purge the darkness.
This is real firepower!
Us against the world. Get ready. Here come the bad guys. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
By the eye of Agamotto. I purge the darkness. Behold the god of thunder!
Never trust Magneto.
Trying to block the heals. We can still win this or tie.
I don't.
Against Hela, Punisher, you don't go around that corner. Hello? Hey, thanks for the bits there, Nairo. Was I crazy that I thinking that like I should have been healed there? Like,
Mortal pain is no match for the Sorcerer Supreme.
did they not see me? Was I on anti-heal? Would I need to expel the... Oh well.
Final score.
Was I getting healed and I had the anti-heal on me? Did I mess that up?
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Okay, okay, wait. I need to, like, test something in practice range. Like, I'll take responsibility if I was playing ballsy, but... Okay, okay. But I need to check something in practice range, and I also want to see, like... Like, was I... Because I definitely, like, threw that by dying. But... Okay, I died right there, right?
Psionic surge.
Okay, okay, so that's one.
What am I? In
Okay. uh... They just both looked up to somebody that was in a room that they couldn't see, instead of looking down to the strange that they could see. Okay. To be fair, I'm not going to blame my teammates. I'm playing in Diamond, and this is what I should expect from Diamond. Like, that's not their fault. They're Diamond players. Okay, but I need to go check. Yeah, that's on me. Like, I can't be, maybe I don't know if I pinged or didn't ping, whatever, but
Magic is not to be owned, but to be felt, experienced, lived.
I need to actually figure out how to do this. Okay, so if I hit F, if I do, oh, god damn it. That's not what I wanted.
I'm opening a portal.
Wanted to reposition. And then I put it down. And then I say...
Pentagram of Parala.
No. Okay.
I'm opening a portal.
So I want to reposition, and I want to put it... God damn it.
I'm opening a portal.
Reposition. Looking straight up at the sky.
Our enemies are near.
Looking at me.
A shortcut through space.
Yeah, okay. Up at the sky, straight out. Got it. All right. Could have won that game. Could have won that game. Could have won the last game. I didn't. I am learning. Remember, this is the account that I only play characters that I do not know how to play, so... Not allowed to play Psylocke. I was about to hit Magneto there, and I was like, oh wait, I can't do that.
think you want to be today.
I have mutant powers and a little demonic magic too.
Bronze Strange gameplay. I mean, I don't play Strange.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Seen a lot of Penny and Diamond, which is interesting because, like, I don't know if something's changed in the last couple weeks, but nobody plays Penny.
I'm down for Black Panther, Hawkeye, or Hela. Or Punisher.
Band's Black Panther. Let's learn dive characters to tank. I keep trying to stop myself from going strange and hard carrying like in Plat to Diamond. Yep. I mean, that's the thing is like,
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
I know it's always tempting because it's like the temptation is to like win, right? But if you've got a main account and you've already been winning, then like what's the point in switching to like an alt or to another character that you already know how to play? Always treat it as like a learning thing, right? Like I'm losing, but it's whatever, you know? It's not the biggest deal in the world when you're, you know, to like lose a game. That's why I think like people just like, I don't know, they freak out too much.
You know, I grew up in a demonic dimension.
30 seconds.
People take the game too seriously.
Get ready. You know, sometimes I wish
So many
I
penny
had a
players.
sword, but then I remember I have
I can imagine BP being pretty annoying on console.
Oh, yeah. They'll chew through anything.
Thanks for the tip.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But it's fun. It can be fun to lose just as much as it can be fun to win. It all depends on how you go about it.
From what I hear about this duel,
I get a lot less mad or a lot less upset when I solo queue and I play than when I'm playing in a group or something. Oh wow, demons destroy things really fast.
Some uninvited guests.
you're welcome.
Just in time. Thanks.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
You have to feed them sometimes.
There we go.
Double KO.
I'm doing things. I'm doing things.
Yours.
Shall I throw a gun?
Oh look, they do have a BP. Look at that.
Come, my minion. Survive this. Okay, this feels good. Can somebody get me some healing?
Oh.
Someone heal me up. I see you've been taking my lessons to heart. Nice one to pick me up.
Saying your teammates are diamonds, so I can't expect more to blaming my teammates. How did that blaming my teammates?
Come, my minion.
Help. So cold. Control lost.
I'm saying it's my fault for expecting them to be aware of the things that I'm aware of.
Come, my minion.
Oh! That was a good kill. No, because I hate Spidey or BP. Spidey or BP? I think the dive heroes on console would be bad. I think on like Overwatch they balance like console and PC differently because it's a very different experience. Then it's good because when I'm playing Vanguard, all the Psylocks are good. Yeah, well, the thing is like when you main a hero, when you main a hero, it's very easy to see like the flaws of other people playing. Like you're like,
You're up. Everybody needs a hand sometime.
This is real firepower.
wow, well played, Rocket.
Us against the world.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Suppose.
Double KO.
Ah!
You like my little pet? Like this. Limbo. Enemy ahead of us.
Oh.
I got you. Go have fun.
Oh.
Can somebody
Yeah.
Fine.
I don't know. Maybe JD was sarcastic though.
Yeah, what an upgrade.
I have a hard time telling sarcasm through text. BP on the back. Oh, I messed it up.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Ah. Aha. Any tips on platinum rank? Yeah, focus on the objective. A lot of times, especially on like convoy maps, I see people like going for kills and fighting, and the objective is just like pushing up for free all the way to the end. And it's like you really need to take the fight as close to that objective as you can to try and stall it out. Like, how are the games going? They're going all right. I'm losing a bunch. But a lot of times people are chasing those kills when it's like you need to get the kills around the objective to try and stall them out.
That's some nice armor you got there, sweetheart. How much you want for it?
No, rock.
Yeah, if I wanted to hard carry and win, I go Psylocke, but
How
that's
much
not the
is
point.
going on? No? Ah, come on. You're killing me, kid.
I'm gonna just TP
The
us
battle
up.
starts in 5,
Sounds good.
4.
Take advantage of people's lack of game sense, flanking and walking up to supports. Like a strangely effective, yeah.
Capture the mission area.
Tips for Diamond is pretty close to the same as don't forget the
Rocket, rocket. Where you
don't forget the
going?
objective, but also
Our enemies are near.
don't forget the objective, but also like keep an eye on people who make clear mistakes and use their abilities, right?
I was in trouble.
Oh, and off angle like crazy.
Another unsuspecting foe. Come, my minions.
Looks like the mission area is
Tremble before fire!
This is real firepower.
Oh my goodness. Because yeah, biggest thing I see a lot of times in Diamond is like they're not. There's just a lack of efficiency where you'll see someone use like Cloak will use like a fade and a bubble right in front, and then they'll just ignore it because like, well, I guess she got away, and it's just like you can play patiently and wait and get that cloak, and it's totally worth it to be patient. But a lot of times, just people feel like they need to constantly be doing something, and that's not. How did that miss?
Go have fun.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
us against the world.
Loki gone? Surely he'll be back.
There you go.
Their team's capture progress has passed the waypoint.
Tremble before blast!
Sister GM trying to get to Celestial. I feel like my goal is to take at that point. Pretty much, that's kind of your goal. In GM, like the climb from GM to Celestial is probably going to be the toughest one for you. It's
Some uninvited guests.
you want to like make as few mistakes as possible. You really need to like make sure that you don't die and understand like when the fight is over. Oh, are we not doing this?
By the eye of Agamotto!
I am like whiffing here.
I unleash the
So like the biggest problem I see from a lot of people, especially too, is like how often they die. Like I'm not doing a very good job right now with how much I've been dying this round, but but yeah, the dying thing, like on the characters that I main, my average deaths are 5 or less, right? And that's what helps me a lot by
You know, I grew up in a demonic dimension.
They're getting kind of hard flanked by that Black Panther.
Yeah, I can go back to Penny maybe. I just
Oh, that
feel
might
like
work, yeah.
It's gonna like neutralize my
30
nest.
seconds before you attack. Get
We can try and poke him out.
How nice of you to join
I don't think we have
us.
anything
It's-
to really
it's
deal
fine,
with
man.
Iron other than
Demon Queen.
It's just an Iron Man.
At war with gods,
Yeah.
Emma.
You want me to use Hela?
Helping to run a sovereign mutant nation. Oh, and I
Let's use ults and just see where it goes after that.
style over
I could also play Iron
substance.
Man, honestly.
Some
the
things
battle
That's
starts in
character.
flash. 4,
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
I was like, I don't remember following this channel. You must have changed your name at some point. QT, yeah. On Twitch, yeah. I changed it to Death and Game, and after I was using my real name, but then like the more I use my real name online, the more spam calls I get. So I changed it, and all of a sudden I got a lot less spam calls. Kind of funny how that works out.
More bad guys. This is real firepower.
Now. Us against the world. Missionary is yours.
Come, my minion.
Hey, Teeny, enjoy the air.
There we go.
Maximum pulse!
Fix this.
Check Iron Man.
Come, my minion.
There we go.
Be right back. You're up, little ones.
I mean, it's not blaming my teammates. I'm not blaming them for my losses. I can notice the mistakes my teammates make just the same as I can notice my mistakes. But it's not me saying, just because I notice that, like, my teammates make a mistake doesn't mean I'm blaming the loss on them. Like, I am responsible for my own game, and I can notice, like,
Of the mission area. Keep going.
I still take responsibility for, like, my own actions. I'm not sitting there, like, flaming them in chat being like, oh, the reason why we lost is because, like,
In time.
this.
Fire mode.
Survive this.
Crap.
Balance doesn't win.
There we go.
From limbo.
You belong to me.
I got you. The area's almost yours.
This is real firepower.
There we go.
One more for the soul.
Control
Oh, my team died.
Okay, this feels good. Survive this.
I shouldn't have gone back this far. I should have spawn camped that freaking,
What an upgrade.
I should have spawn camped that freaking cloak and dagger.
Just what we need.
Oh, no, no, no. Oh.
Maximum pulse!
Whoa.
us against the world. That's 3.
There we go.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
My arm's stronger now.
Oof.
Control C's.
Minion. This soul food feed.
I got you. Double
Oof. Now we're cooking. Now we're good.
Nice.
Another epic victory. Big win.
There we go. See, it's not bad. Hey, and I got MVP. I don't know how. But yeah, like, I don't end the game sitting there saying like, oh, like the reason why we lost is because my, you know, Invis Woman and Cloak and Dagger didn't heal me on that round. Like there were so many mistakes I made up until that point that like I pointed out those as well. Like I fucked up my portal. I died immediately as Magik to Penny Mines. Like the difference is just the fact that like I'm recognizing my mistakes. I'm recognizing their mistakes, and we all just make mistakes. I'm not blaming them for the loss. Like I could have positioned better. Maybe I didn't ping. I don't know. But I'm not like going into the chat and being like, it's your fault. We lost. I can't believe you didn't switch. Like, more magic, please. I'd be down for that. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Disfortune. There's multiple mistakes made on my end and on their end. And like, I thought I was playing around a corner safely, and maybe I should have turned around. Maybe I should have pinged. I don't know if I pinged. Maybe I didn't. But
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
like recognizing that like I'm playing in Diamond with Diamond players on like an ult account, I'm not going to get mad at them for not noticing me.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Yeah, I was pushing up and taking space, and I thought that, like, to be honest, I thought that that everyone was dead. I didn't know somebody was in the top right. So I wasn't like, I thought that they were like looking at me, and maybe that was my mistake, is not recognizing that there was someone up there. Yeah, there was like 5 people that tunneled in on like the one person, which sucks. Pinged one time, it was too late. Yeah. Maybe I should have pinged sooner. And what the difference between GM and diamonds are? The difference between GM and diamonds is like, honestly, not much. I think just the speed at which things happen. GM players are just much faster at doing everything. Yeah, that's why I always say Disfortune to like turn around and like do a team check occasionally.
Round one, go!
Consistency and mechanical skill, yeah. The thing is, like, as you climb, everything is just going to get more and more efficient, right? And everything's just going to become faster. So in low elo, like in bronze, people are just making mistakes all over the place, and it's easy to capitalize on, right? And the more... And you can capitalize on all this stuff non-stop. Whereas, like, as you climb, once you get into Celestial or something, in Celestial, a single mistake is going to be what snowballs the entire enemy team up and take, like, a point or two, right? Because they recognize how to control that momentum, and they also recognize how to get it back. GM and Diamond players, honestly, also have the biggest egos, and that's what, like, holds them back.
Enemy ahead of us. There we go. Let's rock. Limbo.
I should have dashed on that guy, I think. Magic's gonna come on the backside.
Enemy. Limbo. Go have fun. There we go.
Got him.
Here they come.
At what rank is that not a thing? I mean, like... I am on an alt account, which means that I can't expect people to be healing like I'm Norse to them healing me. Oh shit, we're going in. There we go. Like right there, I'm seeing my teammate go in, and I just got to back him up. We're leaving. We're down one. Play back, play back, play back. Diamonds have situational awareness. I mean, like, that's what I mean. It's like, it's just about being efficient, right? Like, as you climb up, everyone's going to be much, much more efficient and have much better situational awareness, and it's just going to improve. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. I fucked up. So I can't expect them to be moving as quick and as fast as I am moving, right? Or expecting me to do what I'm going to do without, like, me calling it out or making some sort of... Why is everybody always standing next to me?
Jury! Executioner! Found one.
I am ready to put on a show. Double KO.
I grab this. There we go.
My favorite time!
Only 60 seconds left.
No, I wouldn't say everything before it is scrub shit. It's just like... It's just like a learning process, right? Like, if someone had, like... If someone had, like, just started... Like, let's say skateboarding, because that's one I can use as, like, a reference all the time. Let's say someone just started skateboarding, and they only learned how to, like, do an ollie. Am I going to sit there and be like, oh, like, this person's, like, bad at skateboarding? Like, no, they're in the process of learning. I can't expect them. I can't expect them to be able to, like... Ah, that was cool. Hi, Oceanic.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Us against the world. The current score
Like...
is 0-2.
If someone's at a diamond level, then I should expect them to not have the same sort of awareness or the same sort of reflexes and everything at like someone at like a celestial level. Like, I might need to ping them more. I might need to look around a bit more to see where their positioning is before I engage. Like, I might need to play a bit safer. Like, people aren't scrubs because they're learning. And I don't think that they're like bad players. It's just they're practicing, right? This is what different ranks, skill levels, and different... You must expect different things from different ranks. Yeah. And celestial people make way less mistakes, have more awareness, and know more characters. Thus, you must rely more on your team. You should make less mistakes because people capitalize on them. Yep.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Like, yeah, like in low ranks, like in bronze, in bronze and how you carry like bronze, silver, gold, plat, all those ranks is you like hard carry. You hard carry those ranks by trying to basically kill and do all the killing yourself. And the problem is that once people get out of those low ranks is they think that they need to hard carry everything. Whereas in the high ranks, what you're trying to do is provide value and not die and rely on your teammates. The place where you rely on your teammates is Celestial, like Celestial and above. That's when you can actually, like, you can go in, do damage, get out alive, and rely on your teammate to do stuff. I'm it. I think we need to wait for our tank. Play safe till our tank gets here. Should keep using my right click. Hey, Andy. Like right now, I'm playing a lot more patient because I don't have to. Yeah, Ollie is a skateboarding trick. Ollie is the first trick you basically learn where you pop the board up and you jump with it. No, you could destroy the wall. To be fair, I only just recently learned you could destroy that wall. Like, not long ago. Wait, it feels weird to me to be talking about that. Talking like that about diamonds and GMs, though, but I guess that's the game's fault for not balancing better, so ranks outside for high ranks meant more? Like, wait, what? What does that mean? The high ranks don't mean anything. Like, high ranks don't mean anything, low ranks don't mean anything. It's a video game at the end of the day. This is ultimately, this means nothing. I am really good at playing video games, and I am garbage at skateboarding, right? But I love to go skateboarding. And no matter how much I practice at skateboarding, I just cannot improve as quickly as a 5-year-old can with a skateboard. Like, it's just not going to happen, right? Kids today are much better, like, than they were when I was a kid even, and, like, much better than I'll ever be. But that doesn't mean that me being bad at it takes away from my enjoyment of skateboarding, right? The point is to hop on and enjoy it. If you are having fun and you are in platinum, you're doing better in life than the person who's in eternity who's raging every single day. Does that make sense? Like, if you are in eternity but you are constantly mad, are you really, like, does that mean more? Or does it mean more that you hop on the game and you're actually having a good time? Like, if you are slowly improving and you are slowly climbing as you go from, like, gold to plat and you are enjoying the process, does that not mean more than if you were just rage queuing every day? It'd be funny if you just dominate on Psylocke. I could. That would not be fair, though. When I was a teenager, I tried to learn to Ollie. I learned kissing the concrete instead. Yeah. Means nothing. A tragedy. Am I tanking? Or am I supporting? Yeah, I'm down with that. Try Human Torch. Doing an ollie is hard. Despite that being the first trick you learn while skateboarding, that is hard. Like, do we want a triple DPS, triple support, or 2 tanks? Kind of miss the days when I first started playing and things were just kind of happening. I wasn't so aware of what I should or should not be happening. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, is like, that's the part of it's convoy. Oh shit.
Open your eyes.
I guess I'm playing strange. Because I can't play. Oh wait, no, I can't play. Oh, they banned Emma. Dang it. Okay.
Reality is but an illusion.
No, that's something that, like, I used to, when I would play Overwatch and people would get, like, really mad. And, like, they'd be angry in Diamond or they'd be angry in Masters. I would literally mock them and say, like, hey man, good luck on your pro career. I'm sorry I'm holding you back. Right? Because, like, at the end of the day, it doesn't mean anything. Like,
Never thought I'd find someone with the same taste on this back.
it's just a video game. And even if you were a pro gamers don't make good money.
Ion turret, photon reaction chain gun, mini black hole.
That's a fault with the game's ranking system? Why is that a fault with the game's ranking system?
4, 3, 2, 1.
No, a diamond you should be considered to be making dumb mistakes. Unless you're one above all, like, you're going to be making dumb mistakes. Everyone's going to be making mistakes. That's like the name of the game. Like diamond players, like it's just the name of the rank, right? Like diamond, GM, celestial. I gotta make. That was fat. Oh. That was a massive ult, I'm not gonna lie. I think this fight's over. Yeah, I just need to die. What tips you got for Magik now that you're learning her? Trying to learn it myself at some point. It is. Let's see. For Magik, I don't know if I have anything really good at the moment. It's just be patient more than anything. Play, stay alive, stay alive. Oh wait, that's ours? He's just ignoring me. He should have just really looked at me. Was my team carrying right now? Keep her alive, keep— oh, damn it. Thanks, Caleb. If you guys want a link, I'll give you a link to the shirt. The dude breaking the diamond saying he was former celestial was like, not diamond. He was 1 and 3 and we won. Yeah, that's what I mean. Is like, I'm garbage at strange. Why? How are we winning? It's really weird when people like talk crap like I was former celestial. It's like, right, but you're not now. So either you bought your account or you're not very good and you don't know how to adapt to like the new season. I might have messed up. Oh, I'm dead. I I play a lot of Street Fighter, and the higher you climb in that, the more the game turns into forcing out mistakes in people so you can capitalize. Yeah, exactly. Mistakes, an imperfect player, the key aspects to ebb and flow. Yep. And just in any video game, it's all about being efficient, and the higher you climb, the fewer mistakes you're going to make. Oh, we're ulting, so that means we're engaging. Like right here. There we go. Like right now, you see, like I died earlier before, so now I'm turning around to see where my team is at so I can push forward and kind of keep track of where they are, right? I'm learning from my mistakes and being like, you know what, like I think my team's on the other side, so it might be okay. Less okay. My cat thanks you. That's awesome, Caleb. I'm so glad I've made so many Cap and Psylocke players. Ow, 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 ow. Very negative on a winning team. Close to break with the rank, like if they life goal or something, like how you former celestial in a diamond 2 lobby. Exactly. Like I'm celestial.
Armed and dangerous.
Only 60 seconds left.
Judge, jury, executioner. Again!
There we go.
Again!
Oh, I'm dead. You turned me into a demon, Psylocke? Good. Yes. Isn't this woman? Yeah, that invis shield blocked my ult before. I didn't know that. That's what I mean. Is like I wouldn't know this. That's not good.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I'm opening a portal. My friends are here! A shortcut to space. This portal is not by the eye of Agamotto.
Us against the world.
They're on your tail. Good medicine. Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier!
I had to constantly throw my shield up while in the process of that because of the fact that I wanted to keep the amplifier alive. I heard the damage coming from Scarlet Witch and from other people, so I was trying to make sure that not only was I doing damage, but I was also blocking for that amplifier as well. A lot of times I see tanks push forward and they try to do damage with the amplifier up, but the amplifier, as soon as it goes up, is immediately going to get shot down. So you want to shield and let your team kind of take advantage of it. At least that's how I think it should be played. Here, well. The damage I caused your ranked games. What did I do? I'm thinking of playing Psy, but trying to get Lord Rocket first. I mean, Rocket's fun. Me and my duo, Brian hit every second. And steamroll on the other team.
You have no idea.
Listen, listen. with me playing only heroes that I don't play,
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I feel I'm doing pretty good.
We find ourselves caught in a battle between two dooms with no way of truly knowing which one of them is right.
Oh, I forgot to reposition.
I have
Okay.
done that, Wanda. I can assure you we most
Hi,
certainly
Eisen.
not.
The battle starts.
Listen, my ults have never been very good. I don't want to talk about it.
2, 1.
Enemy in front of us. I am strengthened for battle. A man named Castle will become the turret. Out, dark magic. Someone scratch my back.
Hey, oi! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I thought I could get out of there soon.
Battlefield ready again. The mystic
The creating cap and Psylocke players, yeah.
Stop that vehicle.
I made a lot of people who started, I think, like stalling on cap. I think that was like probably my biggest sin. Like the broken by the. Oh wait, hold on. Let me reach out in a second. Oh, he's overextended.
Castle went down fighting. Good medicine.
I'm trying to block the heals.
Us against the world.
Try to survive if you can. Go through the portal. I'm shielding the penny to get her out.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Stop that vehicle. There's still a chance to stop them.
Leave me, darkness. My life was in peril.
Oh, I'm alive. Holy shit. I might have messed that up. I thought I could go down there because my team was there. We'll see you later, Caleb. Thanks for stopping by. Worst changes ever. I do a strange before me. Hey, listen.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
I don't think my strange is that bad. I should have, I don't know. I thought I could like ult the bottom and like.
Good medicine.
Better stop that vehicle.
Leave me, darkness.
Oh no 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 no!
Us against the world.
Ruins save them from fat all. It was a combination of ruins and like Cloak and Dagger's right click on her bubble.
Better stop that vehicle.
I also like I did it when my teammates were down. I thought like with his buff to his E that like maybe.
There's still a chance to stop them. Put on your kill.
I need a touch.
Judge, jury, executioner. Don't drown.
My team here. Nope. It was the worst strange I've ever seen.
Surely sterner chap. Mortal
I do not
is
touch
no
strange.
match for the
I could probably
sorcerer's
like carry this
supreme.
like on Meg, but like what would be the point in that, you know? It's okay, we got this.
I must be healed. By the eye of Agamotto! One couldn't win without the other. Leave them to Khonshu! The moon haunts
I might go triple support here.
Or else.
the doctor is in.
Oh, I should be using my portal more. Touch.
The current score is 3.
Goal is to be efficient as every single tank. That's a good goal. I'm not using my portal.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon,
I think we need 3
I
supports.
shine in darkness.
Because my biggest problem is I'm just not able to sustain through a lot of it. I could have used my ult sooner. I didn't think that my team was going to fall over that quick. Yesterday I played 15 games in Diamond, maybe 3 games we won. I got SVP 8 games. The rest of the losses, SVPs got taken by Ultron Jeff. Jakes, but no way the game isn't rigged. It's not rigged.
All superhero bands.
The problem isn't that like the game is rigged. The problem is just the fact that like when you get to a point where you're not sure like what you could have done to change the game, it just means that
30 seconds before you attack.
you're lacking information, right?
Hear you're a hard case.
And there's going to be games that you just can't win. That's just going to happen too. And MVPs also don't mean anything.
So what? You never cut anyone a break?
MVPs right now just go to Ultron and Jeff all the time. Does that mean like Ultron and Jeff are doing a lot of work? You were GM2 and now you're Diamond 3? Yeah. A lot of people have that problem of like having like heavy swings, right? That's not unusual.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
Thanks so much. I suck. Down to 30 seconds.
There we go.
Time for the big finish. So, Frank.
Do a throw like
Arago deserves a better
Final
frontman
10
than
seconds.
Ultron.
Loki up top.
A nice deep freeze.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
A lifesaver. I don't have to be center.
You're taking all too much damage.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Ready to put on a show.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Thanks for the shield.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I want to leave. Everybody's not playing side, but your guys made me win us her a few times. Hey, that's awesome, man.
Do I throw like a girl? I don't have to be center stage.
See, we just needed heals.
Okay, all eyes on this spot, super pals.
Uh-oh. They don't look friendly.
This is why also not one-tricking is a good thing, because when you have more heroes in your arsenal and more heroes in your kit, you can do more.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
This course should
One-tricking is not bad in terms of like it teaches you how to be really, really good with like that one hero. So you learn how to play against your counters, but
Be your best self. Almost there. Your powers are us against the world.
oh crap. That's right. That's not bad.
The current score is 4.
I don't know if I'm gonna say my do my strange MVP forever fraudulent. The thing is, like,
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. I'm Luna Snow.
just because the MVC system works, how Jeff and Ultron are as characters, they will almost always get it. Yeah, Ultron and Jeff gets a lot of kills and they're healers. Yeah. Yeah, that's just like, that's the thing. It's like, I've seen people massively feed an entire game and never play around the objective, and they'll get SVP with like 50 kills and like 22 deaths. And the reason why we lost is because they died 22 times. Like, but they get SVP every single game. So in their mind, it's like, oh, well, I was playing well. It's like, no, you were farming stats, but you weren't playing well. That's the reason why, like, I hate the SVP system, because, like, if I play to, like, what my team needs, like, right now, I was Ace as Doctor Strange, and now I've lost it to Moon Knight because what we needed was to stay alive as a team. I recognized that I just wasn't getting enough sustain and people were dying, so I switched to play support. I lose my SVP, I lose my Ace. Does that mean that I'm playing poorly? Like, no, I'm playing for, like, what I think the team needs. What I think is easier to learn, Magic or Psy? Funny enough, I consider myself a flex player, but I so rarely get the chance to play DPS. I actually found the other day what to pick when I was finally in position to do it. There's most time you never need to play it. Just bam! Gotcha, bitch. I actually don't like this angle. I'm gonna switch over here. Because if we're all standing right in that same spot, then and the group puts up a wall, he's not gonna get healed. So I can switch over here. I missed because I'm terrible. And right now, my logic is putting the snowflake on. My logic is put the snowflake on the group because he's our only tank, and I just need him to not fall over. Yo! Back out if you can. Back out, back out. Shit. That was a good breeze, huh? Just regroup. It's okay.
They have no tanks right now.
Yeah. Okay, we tied up.
Thanks so much.
Play back, play back, play back. Oh, this puts me behind them. I don't want to be here. Does it not open back up?
There they are. They hit a checkpoint. Now
Okay, let's get another fight in.
stop them. Down to 30 seconds.
Friends, I had a match where our rando who played the thing went 33-4, 24 by the end. We won in overtime rounds, luckily, as he started to play much better on defense. Sometimes people are just better on like one rank or the other. Let's get it to OT and just hit Groot ult and Moon Knight ult at the same time. There's a Hawkeye down this hallway. Careful going down this way. I'm walking with you. I'm clapping, clapping, clapping.
I'll get you next time. We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. They've made it halfway. I am ready to put on a show. They don't have to be center stage.
There we go.
I suck.
Nice job. GG.
Final score 5-4.
I want to expand my roster of heroes right now. I got 3 to 4 strategists down, a couple of tanks. I feel like I need more strategists as I like them more, but I don't have time on my hands. I mean, that's ultimately what it comes down to. Everybody always asks me to like, hey, play here this hero, do a guide on this hero. And I'm like, guys, I have a full-time jobs too. Like, there we go. See, what goes down must come up. Those portals are one way only. Oh, good to know. Just pay me to real games real time, decide who gets MVP and SGP based on the value of the player's outplay of the game. That'd be pretty dope. Hey, Shard. You also want to do something else in my day? Yeah, and honestly, you should. Like, normally I create a lot of videos for the weekend, or on the weekend, and I schedule them throughout the week. And this last weekend, I went out of town with my friends, right? Like, as much as I enjoy doing YouTube videos and I do enjoy doing Rivals content for everybody or playing games for everybody, like, I enjoy going out with my friends more. Like, that to me, that will always take priority because, like, that's life, right? Like, video games should not be a priority over, like, you know, living life.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Say 128 ping, dude. What was I doing? Oh, Magik.
Mutant powers and a little demonic magic too.
I did have fun with friends. It was a really good time.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
Bad Penny? I mean, we can. It was a good time, though. That worked out. People mad already. Go with the storm. This is what I mean. It's like players like this are like, oh, dive is dead because there was some slight nerfs. Like, if you can't play with slight nerfs, then maybe you can't play very well. I really wanted to play Magik, but we don't have the right team for that. I guess I'm tanking.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
Currently doing bronze Alicia on Luna since I did so on DPS tank. Never played support so much. Feel like I can't move carry as much as I should on someone like Psylocke, even with the ults. Support is tricky in that way, where your carry potential is lowered. Like,
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
you can't hard carry in the same way. Because you don't have the same kill potential. But
I don't know about that. I'm just a man fighting for a better tomorrow.
I am glad you can see beyond your own legend. Indeed, you are just a man.
but they're still like super powerful. Like Luna's clap and her damage is like really strong. Her ult still needs a nerf. Since when is Psylocke not a diver? Did I miss something?
Enemy in front of us. The Vishanti sent me to the Ancient One. It was my destiny.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I'm just getting destroyed. Oh, our Luna died. You're also not complaining.
Mortal pain is no
It's
match
hours
for
in
the
the day issue.
Sorcerer
Yeah.
Supreme.
I keep forgetting I have a Portal Estrange.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Wait, what? Are we like throwing? Like, what's going on here?
I am
Let's regroup, regroup, regroup.
for battle.
Where the hell would it for Magneto?
Better stop that vehicle.
This is real firepower!
There's still a chance to stop them.
Out, dark magic.
Like, I'd rather deal with a Magneto than a fucking Storm player.
Beholds the god of thunder!
What are we doing?
There's a reason.
Doctor is in.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might
Yeah.
be a good time
All they
to
do is
stop them.
complain. It's like the slightest nerfs, and they're just like, this is terrible now. It's like, it's not terrible, guys. It's not that
I
bad.
am strengthened for battle. Fast! Grace us! By the eye of Agamotto! Not worth wasting magic. I am strengthened for battle.
Play with against the deep player on this time. Oh, really? This guy? I can only play VP.
Stop them in their tracks.
This is real firepower!
I must be healed. Good medicine.
Supernova!
Oof. I'm gonna get run over. They're saying she was poke rather than dive.
Double KO.
That's interesting. I wouldn't.
Supreme
I don't think,
returns.
yeah, I don't think dive's gonna work, but you can't really beat two flyers.
Better stop that vehicle.
That one hurts.
I think we're doing all right.
A
The
nice
emanations
decorated
of
halfway.
power here
Stop them.
nearly overwhelming. By the eye of Agamotto, I am strengthened for battle.
See, like people are always like, "Hey, can you switch?" And it's just like we're actually doing fine. I'm at MMA. I still don't feel the difference. To be honest, yeah.
Fear bestseller. You stop them in their tracks.
I purge the darkness. Good medicine. My powers overmaster the beacon. By the eye of Agamotto.
I was trying to ult the storm before she could try and do like the combo ult. That might have been bad. I don't know.
Mortal pain.
It's like 100 hours on BP. That's a lot of BP. I'm not gonna lie. The thing is, like, people just like to complain, and it's like it's not.
Only 60 seconds left.
It's not that bad. Okay, turn around. Look at my team.
Stop them. Strong together.
You'll want to protect your rear.
Good medicine. Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Down to 30 seconds.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Double KO.
I needed all that, but it's fine.
Stop them in their tracks.
I'm opening a portal.
The final 10 seconds.
Spotted another joke.
Fuck, I'm still so bad at that.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Look up behind you. The current score is
So freaking bad.
2.
I know.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
It's OBS. What is OBS? OBS is the streaming software I use to stream Marvel Rivals. Listen. The muscle memory for Portals isn't there yet. The thing is, like, Reddit, if you've ever read Reddit, they have the worst takes imaginable. Because the thing about Reddit is it's a popularity thing, right? Like, the most popular takes get upvoted. So you have the worst of the worst takes making it up there. And like Reddit is just where people go to complain like, oh, I lost this one game because this person wouldn't switch off and this happened and I don't deserve this loss. It's like, dude, it's one game. Why are you going to Reddit to complain? Like, just queue back up again.
4, 3,
But
2,
yeah.
1.
Yeah, I absolutely hate Reddit. Reddit was terrible for Overwatch takes. It's terrible for Marvel Rivals takes. It's just terrible for takes in general.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
To say that, like, Psylocke isn't a dive and she's a poke, she's not a poke. She's got a shotgun.
The Black King is down.
A nice deep freeze.
Back down.
Machine. I like it.
Spider Hero must reach the
Not actually gonna res.
show on the road.
I just missed. Like, why would he do that? Body block the left door. Body block the left door. Nice job, Thing.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint.
Thanks for following up on that.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm just thinking it, you know. I love
Yep.
thinking it out.
I'm
A nice deep freeze.
Going back to the
By
point.
the eye of Agamotto! Leave me,
Hello.
Surely sterner challenges await.
A nice deep freeze.
My life force is fading. I require urgent treatment. Usually I create my own
You're
shield.
halfway there. Keep going.
Out, dark magic.
Double KO. That's 3. Almost there.
Thank you for sacrificing your MVP for our sake, hello.
It's amazing. I like the
Hey, thanks for the super chat. Let me read that in just a second here.
Body blocking. Heading back.
GG.
final score.
This is why people are just like, hey, can you switch off? It's like, he says he can only play BP. Just want to say thanks for introducing me to Psylocke. She's my favorite old DPS main. Hey, that's awesome. I'm glad I could introduce you to her. Psylocke is a lot of fun. Even after the nerf, she's just fine. And thank you for the donation. I really appreciate that. It means a lot when people donate, but also when they watch my content. It's funny because Redditors never seem to consider the possibility that matchmaking may sometimes be rigged in their favor. Right. If I win the game, it's because I carried, but if I lost the game, it's rigged against me. That's Reddit. That's Reddit logic. It's right. The amount of people in VC saying, by the way, are we on losing queue right now? And just shut up, the game hasn't even started, right? Welcome back, Snoop. Matchmaking is definitely rigged. It doesn't mean you can't learn from bad games. I don't think it's like rigged. Like there's no game where it's like a perfect game where you have a 50% to 50% shot. But like in all of these games, none of them feel unwinnable. Even the games that I lost felt winnable. If I would have like switched to like different heroes and if I would have played better, like there's a lot of things that could be done. It's very rarely I play a game where it feels like it's just unwinnable. But like I played Overwatch today, right? And I played 5 games of Overwatch. And legitimately, at times, it did feel like games were unwinnable. But Overwatch doesn't have EOMM, right? It's not rigged. It's just, that's just how hero shooters work. Like, I get in games where I'm like, how are you and I the same rank, right? I have the same feeling all the time whenever I play any PvP game. That's not correct. I just checked his stats through previous match. He has 45.5 hours of BP and nothing else. Oh. I mean, 45 hours is still a long time. Instead of complaining on Reddit. Yeah, people just shouldn't complain on Reddit. Reddit does not seem to be the place to talk about video games. No. Honestly, don't listen to most gamer takes. Like, gamer takes are freaking terrible. I'm going to try my hardest not to be on anti-heal. Water after showering don't taste good at all. What the fuck? Why? Reddit is a decent place to share content, but not a place for healthy discussions. Reddit is a great place for niche communities, right? Like, if there is a small community, it's a fantastic place because then people are like genuinely helpful and they all kind of like share this little passion. But the moment it starts to grow, you just start to get this like toxic, like gatekeeping mindset. And I don't know, it's just terrible. Like the reason why I started posting videos and streaming was because of the fact that I saw so many like angry gamer takes that I hated. They're like, I'll be honest, Asmongold, I don't like, right? Like, I remember when I saw like Ghost of Tsushima, the sequel, and they're just like, oh, you're going to play as like, you know, a female samurai. And he was like, what, do I got to play as a girl? I'm like, that is such a weird thing to say about a video game to me. Like, it's a video game, man. Like, pick up the controls, see if it plays well. It doesn't matter. Just play the game. It's a video game. But you always see that those kind of takes like online and on Reddit, and it's just like, oh. I miss when you could just like get excited about a game. You'll never use Reddit. There's no point. Like, no, I shouldn't say there's no point. There is a point to Reddit. Like I said, if there's a niche community, it's great. But
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
for large things like Marvel Rivals and Overwatch, you just have like people with terrible takes.
And a little demonic magic too.
I love playing as a woman, play a Psylocke, Magik, Luna Snow because they baddies. Yeah, exactly. That's one thing I will say about the fighting game community. When the fighting game community gets a new character like Mai in Street Fighter, No one's like, oh, why do I have to play as Mai? She's so like, no, they're like, oh, awesome, we get Mai. Like, fighting game community is great because they're just like, we're just happy to get like players or get people. But when I was growing up too, I played a lot of the characters that were women, and like I didn't think anything of it. It's only a new thing in like the last like 10 years that it's become a thing. Yeah, the Psylocke's poke take is absolutely crazy. I think it's just people are confusing melee dive for range dive. Yeah, and like she's like mid range. She's not even like that far, right? Like the shotgun, like she can kind of poke from a distance, but it's not great. Problem is, girl, not hot, bro. Please don't. Yeah, the problem is she's not hot enough.
Pick your hero.
Which is a frequent like.
I'm not judging.
Which is also just a weird thing to me. I don't know. I'll be on my deathbed thinking, I wish I spent more time arguing with people on Reddit. Right? I come from fighting game community. Yeah. Cassie Cage made Night Mortal Kombat. Nice. Yeah, dude, fighting game players are like, they're awesome. A lot of the bad fighting game discourse happens 2 weeks later. Oh, does it? It's like close to mid-range, yeah. She's got a shotgun, so it's a spread, right? So she does do damage from a distance, but it's not a lot. You can hit stuff from over 15 meters, but it's not optimal.
This soul sword can destroy just about.
Psylocke is just a jack of all trades, yeah.
Get ready.
Yeah, Psylocke is very versatile. She can play into
No, I don't know what the time stream entanglement is.
she can play into like as a brawler, she can play as a not as a brawler. She can play like within range of like brawlers. She can play as a dive. She can poke a little bit, but like, are you gonna say that like Psylocke, Hela, and Hawkeye are the same?
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Or are you gonna say she's more like BP, where she goes to takes an angle and then like hits you with some damage and then blows you up, right?
Lots of stuff to steal.
I see Psylocke is a pure shot creator with all the Hall of Fame badges. Magik is a two-way slashing player maker. You can see that.
Looks like the mission area is
Her diamond form.
Stay away from these things when they're levitating.
I might have gotten a little greedy there. I should have taken a side angle, I think. A lot of the hot women might take it. She's my queen. Hey, listen.
Survive this.
Sometimes you just really want to be a hot woman, you know? Play safe. You're down 2, 3, 2. Yeah, just reset. It's fine.
It's all good. Just reset.
Yeah, yeah.
capture the mission area.
I got blown up really fast. That's kind of my bad.
Come, my minion.
Our adversaries gather.
My strength is back. Come, my minion. Just in time. Thanks. Come, my minion.
We are undefeatable.
You'll want to protect your rear.
Us against the world.
Come, my minion.
I like it.
Hell unleashed!
Need to prioritize surviving.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
This feels good.
I got turned around. Crap. Just a sassy dude sometimes. Let me play the diva. Like I saw some dude saying support such a female role. Like what the fuck? Right. Like
Control these.
I got you.
regroup.
Works just like in Limbo.
How did I?
Charge.
Oh, our team capped that. I'm not paying attention. How did I miss that? Hey, thanks for the raid, Nicolopoulos. I think we got. Oh, he left. How was your stream, my friend?
Someone heal me up. Watch this portal.
A nice deep freeze.
Go have fun. Charge.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh man.
I want your soul.
Maybe I played dudes too. Venom, Mag, Mr. Fantastic. All sorts of fun. Yeah, dude saying how saying anything to be masculine and kind of game low, right? Here's the thing.
So cold.
Anybody who's like trying to define their masculinity is typically like the most
My strength is back.
what? Did I lose her?
Now she tastes what she has served to so many others.
You're doing better than they are. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I just got outplayed so bad. It was good. It's from 1 p.m. Had to get up for the door start. Oh yeah, dude. It's the time to call it. Oh, it is 1 a.m.
Yeah, I have to. Luna gets hold now.
Easy. Survive this.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I'm opening a portal.
Watch out for the Ankh. I'm gonna miss that pop star charisma.
Cloak, 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 cloak.
What?
You like my little pet.
One like one.
Do Bruce Banner cosplay for 10k subs. I'm back all.
You're not close for that.
You're not let's survive this. From limbo.
Hey. Did we win or we lose that?
Y'all suck.
Hey, Snoot, I'm learning, man. Why you gotta make fun? It's fine. It was just first round.
My soul remains noble as my sword stays bright. I have mutant powers.
You need not fear me if you do not oppose me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You are the avatar of a divine being, are you not? I'm the fist of Khonshu.
Why you gotta hate? Hating's not cool.
Of the Aeneid, the Egyptian pantheon. I was never fond of him. Tauret, however. Yeah, she's great.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I wear white for a reason. I want the bad guys to see me.
They're ramming Bucky? No, I don't like playing Bucky.
Enemies, perfect.
Bucky's too popular. Thanks on the back.
It's fine, it's fine.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area!
We're separated.
Another Ankh destroyed. Here's this life. Heal me, you simpletons.
I'll patch you up.
Ah, both here.
me some healing.
Hell unleashed!
We are undefeatable!
Hella weak at the back. She's got one hit. Need Punk Child? I have Punk Child in my main. I just don't have it on this account.
I always
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I'm kind of like not in sync with my team here this game.
The moon haunts you.
Buggy's cool because he's edgy and popular. I mean, he is a cool character in general. So that is definitely true.
land for me.
We have 2 dive tanks, and I'm playing a non-mobile hit scan, so I'm not... Be careful and not use my bird up too far.
I'm taking damage. Get me some healing.
That tree really blocking me right now.
Together to victory.
I hate angst. No escape from hell. Find that soul.
You've captured more than half the mission area. Keep going.
No.
Why would I need healing?
Enough games, Moon Knight.
There we go.
This deserves your attention.
Play your favorite comic characters? Honestly, I mean, that's what you should do. Like,
The captain is a soldier worthy.
The area's almost yours.
But hell,
see, this is why I don't play these characters. Hella right here.
resistance is futile.
This break.
Healing.
Does.
Why would I need healing?
There we go. Makes you want to play Hell against the enemy team comp? I don't. I want to play Magik, but my team was getting tilted with me on Magik, so I switched off. I want to play what's fun,
Why should Asgard not be mine?
but
That is the real.
also people seem to think that I can't play Magik, so, or that I can't play Hella, so I also have to make videos on that. Moon Knight was doing a weird thing, wasn't he?
30 seconds before you attack.
The tree is an EOMM artifact that spawns and ruin your ult. Right?
Look at us. We practically match.
The problem with Hella is like with anything that's just like point and click is it's just very uninteresting, and it's just like if you were mechanically really good, there's nothing you can do from like a range.
Did you ult last run or no?
The
No.
battle starts in 5, 4,
Alright.
3, 2, 1.
Never needed to.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Respect.
Everyone was spread out too much.
Shield always matches my outfit.
What I hate about this character too is it's just like everyone death balls up. Poke low.
Why would I need healing?
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead.
Us against the world. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Just walk up to point.
They trolled.
Leave them to Khonshu.
Double kill.
Symbolize life.
The mission area is yours.
I'm just gonna walk back for heals because I don't want to die.
Perhaps I should be
Not worth it. Like, I don't.
Here's where we hit next.
Like, I can play Hella. It's easy. I just don't find it interesting. I don't feel like I outplayed. I just feel like I outclicked. Does that make sense?
Your powers are mine.
Okay.
I want your soul.
Nice.
Come back, come back.
Zero.
Over here. Help. So cold. Enough games.
And I'm low.
I'll patch you up.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
An opportunity for combat. Heal me, you simpletons.
My good deed.
Together to victory.
I use my bird.
Here's this life.
I'll patch you up.
Can you guys come to sight?
The area's almost yours.
Coming through.
Healing. Why would
Like, I watch J3 sometimes, and I watch. Come to me, come to me, come to me. Hold on.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
I want your soul. An opportunity for combat.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Like, GG. Like, I watch J3 sometimes, and I watch him play, like, Hella, and he'll just stand in the open and just, like, and click heads, and just click heads better than, like, the enemy, and just, like, get kill after kill, and they just, like, stand together, and I'm just like, if you're mechanically good and you can just click heads really well, then you can climb. But it's so much less interesting. You can see me falling asleep. Oh yeah, I'm playing Ella. Yeah, it's boring. That's what I mean. Like, this is Diamond, man. Like, the one thing that's going to get people to stop playing this game is the community. Psylocke Lord taking forever. I think Lord just take forever in general. What goes through their brains, right? Disfortune? Like, how are you so worked up and so mad after a win? And the worst part is, after a win in, like, Diamond. Yeah, voice and treat everyone like bots, enjoy the game. That's honestly the best way to play.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I have mutant powers and a little demonic magic too.
Now,
The Magic players?
who am I gonna banish from this match?
Must have the worst time of their life while winning, right? Like, even on my main account, If we lose a fight, it's like, it's whatever. We'll get back in there. It's fine. You know, if you lose the game, it's like, all right, well, shit happens. But that's why I said, like, that's why I said earlier, who's actually, like, winning at life? Like, what matters more? Like, having fun in Platinum or raging in Eternity? Right? Oh no, I want to play Emma. I'm tired of playing Strange. I don't like Strange, he's really boring. Well, actually, don't judge me on this portal, alright? I might mess it up. Yeah, Strange is boring. There's characters.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
There's characters like Hela, Strange, Punisher that are just, they're powerful because they just dish out a shit ton of damage, right? Like, that's what makes them good. But that's so boring. Like, Psylocke, you have to have, like, you have a lot of decision making.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Can I make it in time?
3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Got him.
Hostiles coming in fast.
I am strengthened for battle.
Learning. Do I prefer Mag? I do, but I can't play Mag on this account.
Letting the dark child out, I see.
2025. Here's the thing. The reason why they fell for that was not their fault. If you hit the portal at exactly 0.7 seconds and you walk through, you don't see it, and you still end up dying to it. 0.7 seconds is the moment you place the portal down. With a good ult still. Okay, I'm falling back. Think this will work?
Probably.
No totems. Just stay alive, let him walk up.
Maximum pulse! I am by the eye of Agamotto. I am strengthened for battle. House dark magic.
Got him. Why am I going over there? I don't need to go over there. Heal strange, heal strange.
Create my own shield.
Down to 30 seconds.
Require urgent treatment. Leave me, darkness. Letting the dark child out, I see. Let's pop that. I'll patch you up.
Where'd he go? There's.
The final 10 seconds.
Let's see.
Good work, team.
You'll have to keep fighting.
Powers of mine! Purge the darkness. I am strengthened for battle. Our enemies are near. By the eye of Agamotto.
I'm dumb. It's alright though.
The current score is 0-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
See, I'm getting better at my portals.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an
I'm learning.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Round 2.
As Sorcerer Supreme, I oversee other magical adepts.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Sim? Ugh, I hate these flarkin' things. Fine. Try not to drip any protoplasm on
Wait, the Evangelion units.
my fur.
You might try the same shit straight.
The battle starts in
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's see, wait a sec,
All
wait.
you need to do is capture the
Okay.
mission area.
I'm on a portal.
Got it?
I'm opening a portal. The Vishanti sent me to the Ancient One. It was my destiny.
Can you put us on the platform?
Pentagram of Parala. Don't mind me. I am strengthened for battle.
You're welcome.
Out, dark magic.
I'll patch you.
Final score 1-2-0.
They're good portals, by the way. Hey.
Another epic victory. Big win.
I sold, but, like, I made up for it. For somebody who doesn't play Strange. Yesterday at Strange, I spent a whole minute doing melee attacks during overtime because we had no time to reload. We're great. I mean, that's what you gotta do. You gotta do damage. Despite the buffs and the same about Strange, he still gets stomped by Emma. He does. But I think all of them are in a pretty good spot, are they not? Listen, here. Let me show you. Let me show you.
The battle starts
Watch.
in 5, 4, 3, 2. You have to stop them from securing the mission area. The battle starts in 5.
Most of the time, people are holding W. I might have missed it even by like a second.
3, 2, 1. They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Magic is not to be owned.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
But to be felt.
The battle starts in
Oh, it doesn't.
5,
It's not going to show it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
If you hit it, like people are holding
Stop them from
forward.
securing the mission area.
like out the door. So if you hit it at 0.7 seconds, they will die to it. Never walk out immediately. Yeah. Positioning in the safest place. That's the thing, is like it was like it's an okay safe place, but yeah, I figured like if they had a rocket, I was gonna look for that station, and then he went up there too, which is a really bad place for him to be in. Learning strange now too. Everyone taking up Magneto now. Yeah. Magneto's in a really good spot right now. I mean, like he's just really popular. Feeling sorry about Rocket setting up station. Oh, I read that already. He didn't have time to process it. No. It just happened immediately, and like, I was really lucky that he went up there. Gave us the high ground, immediately got the res station, and we got lucky that Rocket too.
I have mutant powers and a little demonic magic too.
Choose another door to walk out. Yeah. Mega's super boring. I can see that. There's just so many DPS players. I'm never going to be able to play Magik. Storm. Find Magneto just not fun to play, but a requirement for tank players. Yeah. Magneto is like the versatile tank, right? Like, he's a versatile tank and he's easy to pick up. I think he's like Psylocke in that sense. Why did everybody ban ammo? Oh. You really want to ban Iron Man and not like Hawkeye? I guess if we have like Squirrel Girl and like Moon Knight, I'll just let them do what they want. I guess so it's just like a slog to play. He's weird. His shots feel weird.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Oh, I really don't want to keep playing tank. I'm so tired of playing tank. True. That might mean I'm peeling.
I'm a little cynical. Probably the Russian in me.
Asgard has been invaded
30
yet
seconds
again.
before you attack. Get ready.
Yeah, if you're solo tanking, it's tough because you got to get out a lot more often. You got to get out quicker.
I hate these flarkin' things.
We assure you, the feeling is mutual, rodent.
Fools! Do you truly believe you can stop my grand scheme? Protoplasm on me. I just washed my fur.
The battle starts in 5.
Okay, so I need to use my...
2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Get this timeline thing sorted out. I'm taking a long vacation.
Just in time. Thanks.
Thought I would live that. Team plays you 9% of the time when you mess up. Oh yeah. That's the crazy part. I see that sometimes and I'm like, yo, why are we flaming the guy who's willing to play tank? Oh. That was a really lucky fade on her part.
your spirits.
I'm better.
Go have fun. Just in time. Thanks.
I'll patch you up.
Point.
Welcome to Rocket's tree service.
Charge.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Watch this doorway.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Go have fun.
I am ready to put on a show.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Unleash! I got you. This feels good.
How did I miss that dash?
Lift off. This feels good.
Get that vehicle moving again. Only 60 seconds left.
Behold, Dark Child! There's power here. Go have fun.
We have to get to that tree.
Go have fun. Go have fun. Nicely pick me up.
Down to 30 seconds.
Come, my minion.
That was sloppy.
You're not my
Vehicle reached a checkpoint.
Dude, why is everybody roasting me today? Gotta be like Tim the Tap Man. Every roast requires a donation.
Come, my minion. Enemy
Just gonna portal.
Too easy. From limbo.
I am ready to put on a show.
There we go.
Go have fun.
Behold the god of
Thanks. This soul.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Double KO.
Come, my minion.
That's 3.
Limbo unleashed.
You're halfway there.
Free roast is free. Paywall for roasting in this economy.
Stop the tapping machine. Let's make
That's the truest thing I've ever heard, man. Oh, I didn't have my dash. I don't know what I'm doing.
Can somebody get me some healing? From limbo. I was in trouble.
Only 60 seconds left.
Not now, not ever.
Double KO.
Someone scratch my back. Never rests.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Hitting hella roast today, man. This is crazy.
Let's save that tree.
And I'm winning too. Yo, block.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
You're welcome.
I was in trouble. This war is bigger than one life. Go have fun. Hostiles coming in fast.
This right here is game sense. I take a look, I see where the convoy's at, so I can try and like figure how aggressive I want to play.
Come, my minion.
Us against the world.
Oh, she dodged it.
Survive this. shoot. Go have fun. Hell unleashed!
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Can I go back this way?
I was in trouble.
Only 60 seconds left.
Come, my minion. Charge! Behold that child!
So close. This is your big chance. My friends are
There we go.
The current score is 3.
Demon and choke. That's what I've been trying to do, but
Time to switch things
I don't quite have like the smoothness of Magik yet. Oh, and I'm 20-1.
I have
Sweet.
mutant powers and a
Hi,
little
Lex.
demonic magic too.
The right heroes could make
Hey
all
Lex,
the
you
difference.
never told me what your theory was. If solo tanking doesn't work, I can try switching it up too.
Round
When
2.
things get tense, the dark child tends to come out. Go have fun.
Oh, okay.
They'll be coming
Lord
in 30
Magic.
seconds.
He just has a lot of
Stay
hours.
strong. Extra strength awesomeness.
It's all about how
Nah, is it really you? I haven't seen you in ages.
where's the res station at?
You know what to do, Spider?
Nice working with you, kid. Watch this spot. Watch this spot.
Yeah, that's what I mean. 20, he's got 5
The
deaths.
battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Yo, I need that jump. Where's the jump? Do I not get a jump?
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I was an ordinary mutant girl until my soul got put through a demonic blender. Can somebody get me some
I
healing?
tried to save my uppercut to right when he wanted to leave.
Better stop that vehicle.
Just in time. Thanks. Come, my minion.
If you're wondering, like, how do I carry... Like, this right here, I'm stopping the payload from moving anywhere. I was really hoping my team was gonna
I'll patch you up.
be able to help me there. It still looks like it worked out.
Go have fun.
Wait, she gets the res, but I don't? Dang. When I just farms damage, yeah. But I was trying to sit on the payload and keep it from moving. Like, because we don't have a second tank, like, we're not going to, like, hold space very well.
You're welcome.
So I'm trying to...
Thanks.
And this is why people hate Spider-Man.
Go have fun.
Us against the world.
Armed and dangerous. Down. That fucking hurt.
Fire from behind.
Supernova.
He was aiming for me. That sucks. I still managed to get one, but...
You're not rid of me. Charge.
Is that, like...
The eye of
From limbo.
Oh, he just stunned him out of it. That's awesome.
You're welcome.
I was in trouble.
Dodge this.
This is the place to watch.
judge, jury, executioner!
Go have fun.
I shouldn't be doing that. I'm dying way too much now. No, it's not weird. Like, stuff that should be nerfed is stuff that feels unfair to play against, and like the combo being able to just sort of like hit you is really freaking obnoxious.
Still a chance to stop them.
Enemy ahead of us. Just
Ah,
in
crap.
time.
I was gonna try and go stall.
They hit a checkpoint.
Is it worth to get the Season 2 Battle Pass? I mean, if you are enjoying the game and you like a lot of the skins, then yes. Oh, crap.
Supernova!
I got you. I was
I'm helping. What's in the Season 2 Battle Pass? Oh, it's that Psylocke and the Magik scanner in it.
Here they come. I unleash the Ashanti's power. I was here. The biggest heroic regional. Not today. Be careful here.
just in time. Thanks.
You stopped them in their tracks.
This feels good. Come, my minion.
I'll patch you up. Dodge this. By the eye of a...
Go have fun.
Ping the bad guy.
Us against the world.
Behold that child!
Judge, jury. Armed and dangerous.
Just in time. Thanks.
I see you, Spidey. Where are you?
Supernova!
Come, my minion.
I gotta stop wasting my right click like that.
The final 10 seconds.
Let's cook some more.
You're up, little one.
Don't
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! By the eye of Agamotto!
I don't have my dash.
Letting the Dark Child out, I see.
Come, my minion.
Yo, Magic's fun.
Final score 3, 2, 1.
See you later, Snoot. Have a good night. It was a little hating.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Spidey does feel good killing. Hi, Rexer. How's it going, man? Did I get plus 30? I didn't even see. Really? Hey, look at that. I didn't get MVP, though. This dude was actually popping. What should you get? 27. 27. 23. 25. Looks like I got the most. About to hit GM soon with Magik. Yo, she's fun, man. Holy cow. I gotta stop wasting my right clicks, though. Damage armor, right? Just mashing at tanks. Healing, so much damage. He's got a lot of final hits. He did really good. Oh, he's playing Moon Knight. That's right. I don't know how I got MVP. I mean, I guess it just compares like Magik stats. So like for Magik at this rank, it's pretty good. But it doesn't exactly like mean a lot. But hey, anything that gets me climbing faster is whatever. I'll take it. Like, I'm not a fan of the performance-based SR. I don't think it's a good game mechanic, but it's like, it is just is what it is.
I have mutant powers and a little
Dude, Magik is so fun. And I actually, like, after that round, I start to feel slightly more confident on her.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
But yeah, like, who bans Cloak and Dagger? Please ban Storm. Please don't ban Cloak and Dagger. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Shard. Have a good night, man. Oh, thank God. Just when you're losing with her, it's bad. I'd be okay with losing with her. I don't think my teammates are okay with losing, though. Who else do we get rid of right now? They're terrible bands. That's what you mean, yeah.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I gotta feed my Snorlax in Pokemon Sleep. Match we ever say like Destiny, yeah. It's okay until a certain rank where every single performance doesn't matter as much as team performance. Yeah, I wish that it had like performance-based SR up until Diamond, and then after that it went off of wins. I think that would be fine, because then it would help get Smurfs out of like low ranks faster. I also wish there was placement matches to help speed things up, but
My soul remains neutral as my sword stays bright.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
what I worry about is just like there's so much conspiracy around EOMM and like people just thinking like the game is like rigged, and
It's not actual fire, it's
there's so much toxicity in the game, and the lack of placement, the lack of placement matches really messes with people. I'm afraid that like that's going to be what kills the game, because it's like people are sitting there thinking to themselves, they're not blaming themselves for their losses, they're blaming the game.
Hostiles coming in fast.
I think I hear a BP, so care.
I was an ordinary mutant girl until my soul got put through a demonic blender.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Limbo. I was in trouble. Okay, this feels good. Come, my minion.
Be strong together. This is gonna hurt. I like the cold.
Limbo.
Oh my goodness. I got really into it there for a second. Sorry.
Purple's not so funny now, is it?
I think them being quiet about it is not the right move. Yeah. But that's the thing is like I've seen them people post like emails saying like, oh, to use the EOMM, and they're like, nah, and they're like, well, that's what they would say, right? Like they're always like people who believe in EOMM are kind of always moving the goalpost too.
There they are. I was in trouble. Come, my minion.
Tremble before fast!
Behold, that child!
Here's how you
Disappear! Got you!
lunatic makes exploding spiders!
I got grabbed. I heard it and I just went in anyway. That's done. That's on me.
No worries. I've got a little help.
Being a little death by demon breaks it fast. Yeah, I was trying to like swing my sword through it because I thought like I could do it with the ult there, but
Up S, dude.
but I messed that up. I should just use the demon. I was paranoid maybe with the spire web shooting sound. Oh yeah, me too. Every time I hear that.
I've never seen. Nicely done, Master Penny, it should have been
Way to play on all platforms. The other thing is like, I have gone to Reddit and every single person who's like EOMM is real, and I'm like, cool. Can I see your account so I can take a look at the matches myself? And I never hear anything back. I legitimately. Ooh. Did Invisible Woman push me? What pushed me? She pushed me. Touch point, touch point. We got to pick on the point. Back up. Never mind. It's too late now. Why hit ult if we're not going to touch the point? Oh well.
Can somebody get me some healing? Time for some fireworks. Better have that vehicle. Go have fun. I like the cold. Look out! Punisher's in his turret. Just in time. Thanks.
Ooh, good grab.
Be strong together.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Got you.
A nice deep freeze.
I'm not playing by myself, right?
Someone have fun, guests.
Don't give them another inch, or else.
Someone heal me up. I was in trouble.
I am ready to put on a show.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Behold, that child! A feast for my foes. Go have fun. But destroy this net.
I knew it was going to happen.
I can't wait. Systems restoring.
Limbo doesn't let go that easy. I got you!
Not cool to be racist.
Come, my minion!
A nice deep freeze. You stopped them in their tracks.
From Limbo! I was in trouble.
Tremble before fast!
Right like
Good freeze.
Fear Black Self. Don't have to be center stage.
What is it? Else I don't need to see that kind of stuff.
Just in time. Thanks.
Oof. Nice shot.
You stopped them in their tracks.
I suck.
Perfect.
I hit him.
Never controlled.
Down to 30 seconds.
Oh!
Can somebody get me some healing? Can somebody get me some healing? Go have fun. I am ready to put on a show. It's the grand final 10 seconds.
Sweet, they double support ulted.
I'm vulnerable. Go have fun. We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Your armor has failed.
Behold that child!
My crows.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Oh!
You brought ice to a sword fight. I got you! You got them all! Minion! I was in trouble.
Sharks,
Good
stop
job, team.
throwing, bro. You got
The
nobody
current
with that.
score
Ult.
is 0
Nah, I'm just fucking with you.
2 2.
Good shit, guys. Though.
Good job, good
Time
job.
to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I have mutant powers.
I heard it's full of complainers. I see it with other games that are completely different. Yeah.
Top-notch team to win this
Sometimes
one.
people complain, or I just need to adapt. True. Kind of wish this game wasn't free to play. I'd rather have smaller player base and lack of quality players. True, but also at the same time, for games like this, they need to have players in order to survive. So it's like, it makes sense that it's free to play. What they just need, though, is like better moderation. Like, there just isn't enough moderation to, like, you know, kick out these players that are
The dark child.
I'm gonna make your background cry. I'm gonna make him cry.
that are like racist, that are toxic, like, you know.
Hey, check this place out.
I'm gonna
Eh.
wrap around them and I'm
30
gonna
seconds
throw my
before you
mic and
Get
fucking
ready.
rape them.
And it's not like
They
unique
put
even to
penny
like
lines on the door.
low elo. Like I saw J3 made a video about like why Marvel Rivals was found and just showed a toxic teammates, and it's just like they were doing fine, but they were just tilted in eternity.
Setting up like crazy.
And it's like, why are you tilted? Like everyone's playing fine. It's just like, no, we're gonna lose because of this fucking garbage crate. And it's like, dude, chill.
I'm gonna eat him with my face, actually.
Just in time. Thanks.
Yeah.
Come, my minion.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Need to get rid of the turret. Right.
Someone yam that Punisher turret.
We lost their shield. Johnny! Sniper, right. Must be protected.
The res station is just inside the stairwell. Astonishing. Oh yeah.
Have soul sword. We'll travel.
You're off with a pussy, bro.
How many times people say racist stuff? I mean, like racist stuff, toxic stuff, like it's pretty common.
Someone heal me up. I was in trouble.
Oh my god. I'm like tossing this here.
My soul is stuck. Survive.
Massive. Get him, Jeff. Get him.
Good shit, good shit, good shit.
Huge, Jeff. You're a monster.
Come, my minion.
I swear to God, if I die again.
Okay, this feels good. Portal, here.
I don't think I can play this, which sucks. Penny Rocket is absolutely like miserable, man. Everything is a trap. Widow.
Punisher died and so did their Widow.
Punisher's back.
Show me the mystery, Spider-Zero. I will protect you.
We lose a lot to get matched with AI bots? Sometimes. I mean, like in quick play, you do.
Leave them to Khonshu.
Only 60 seconds.
By the eye of Agamotto.
No escape from hell. The Black Kitten is down.
And the Master Weaver must be
Judge, jury, executioner. This is real firepower.
Feels like living.
Strange fucking solo ultimate.
Here's this match. Plasma burst.
I'll go over that, like,
I shall claim my victory.
what ult did I didn't know I was gonna die to that shit. Play safe, we're on our way back. To stay alive because we're up.
It's Spider Time! Final score 0-2-2.
So that's like the bot matches too are another thing where I don't believe EOMM is like real. Like,
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
because like people are like, oh, EOMM is meant and designed to keep you playing. It's meant to keep you addicted. It's meant to give you losing teams and winning teams. But like the majority of players have left the game, right? Like like we've lost 80% of its players since like launch. So it's not that addicting. And they have bot matches, which everyone hates. Nobody likes those. And yet they're still in there. Like there's so many things that are like that show that EOMM is just not a thing. Because if it was addicting, why are we losing 80% of players? If they were concerned about like all of this stuff, why would there be bot matches? Why is the game still crashing for a lot of people? Like there's so many things that just don't make any sense, that don't line up with like any sort of, you know, addicting gameplay. Maybe the EOMM is a failed experiment, but then that's the thing, is like it's just a goalpost shift. Like it was made 10 years ago, right? And if the point was to like make money, you know, and the whole goal was like make money, like why would they not switch things up after losing and bleeding players so quickly? EOMM is not a failed experiment. They never did it in the first place. Like this game doesn't play any differently than Overwatch or any other PvP game. Like you still get players in your game where you're just like, how are you at the same rank as me? But the thing is, like, a lot of those people have the same egos where they're just like, it's not me. But it is you. Like, I could have carried this game if I was on Psylocke, but not going to play Psylocke. I got to practice these other heroes.
Mutant powers and a little demonic magic too.
Pretty sure EOMM is some Call of Duty thing. Yeah.
Now,
Can't watch Twitch due to your region? Really?
from this match.
I'm fine with that. Maybe I just start banning Penny Parker because I want to play Magik. I don't know. I've never seen something shut me down so hard. In some form? Like how? How is this like in what way is it different from like skill-based matchmaking? That's actually like noticeable. That isn't just anecdotal experience, right? There's boosting service in my country when these actual owners play it, so obviously blowing around. Exactly, that's what I mean. Is like, there's so many times, like in other games I've played, where you can tell the player's just boosted, or you can tell like the character's not where they should be, right? Or the person's playing something where they shouldn't really be where they should be.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
A lot of woke. Like, why, like, why does a game fail if it's woke? AAA games lose billions and stay on a failed course because the people in charge of these games aren't actually playing games. The people who are in charge of AAA studio games are corporate suits who don't actually know what they're doing. They want to play it safe. That's what, no, it looks like I'm healing. Corporate suits want to play it safe. And because they want to play it safe, they don't take any risks and they don't listen to game developers. And then they just do what they think is going to make them money.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Yeah, I got you. But that, like, I've worked on AAA studios, and every single time I'm like, hey, like I worked on an MMO, and I was like, hey, we need to do something different. They're like, no, we're just gonna do a game like World of Warcraft, and I'm like, but World of Warcraft already exists. They're like, yeah, but like they don't really want to take any chances on like a big $80 million project because of the fact that they don't want to like lose their money. But the thing is, like, if you don't take risks in games and you make what's already out there, then people aren't going to play it. But corporate suits don't hear that. They only hear, hey, I'm risking my money on a chance, right? And you know what? You know who they're going to hire? You know who they're going to who give raises to and give whatchamacallit, give promotions to? The people who fall in line. PP low. Like, it's not wokeness that kills games, it's corporate suits. Why am I getting hit? By the way, if you watch my map tutorial, see how I'm playing around the center here?
Much better.
I was worried.
Like, the problem is that there are developers out there who actually do say, like, this is what we should be doing. And corporate suits are like, yeah, but like skins and battle passes make money. Why are we going to invest more time into making the game stable when we could, like, make more content to sell to players or whatever? Just like cash in as quick as possible. And I don't trust, like game studios, in order to make something like that advanced. I'm missing every shot. I'm gonna start clapping because now they're engaging. I'm gonna save my freeze for that Thor who I've been hitting this whole time. I can play a bit more aggressive now. But what's the thing? Like, what is woke that kills games? Someone's coming on the backside. It's gonna be Thor, I think. Never mind. Never got that we are just gonna do what this company are we doing. We're gonna get rich. You're gonna compete for that player base that hasn't been built for years from a different time nonsense. Exactly. But that's what they do, right? And when they're hiring people, they're gonna hire people who do what they want. So they're gonna hire people who are gonna make it. And the people who do what they want are just gonna ask us and they're gonna say, oh yeah, we're gonna make it. And then when the game fails, they're gonna be like, yeah, it was just not the right time or this other stuff, and they'll lay off everybody at the bottom. And everybody else who was ass kissing and falling in line is going to just move on to the next project or take a year off. Fat blue haired characters. But like, why does that affect gameplay? Like, what does that have to do with gameplay?
Look who's talking, Frost. Apparently money can't buy a fashion sense.
Every time I hear this, look, one of my hair falls off. Yeah.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
I haven't been putting my snowflake on anyone.
It seems extinction is on the agenda once again. How predictable.
By the way, this is how I play support.
I feel like myself again. This is real firepower! Space Radiant's amplifier is
I like to play hella aggressive.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Might have to actually ult here.
I am ready to put on a show.
Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him.
The mission area is yours.
Thor here on point. Scarlet Witch on the right and the backside.
I don't have to be center stage. I like the cold.
Put some pep in my step.
I suppose that helps.
Path of Exile? Is Path of Exile a copy, or is Path of Exile an iteration on something and adds a little bit more to it?
for mutant kind!
I like the cold. What do I
Can't see in there, so I'm not going to bother. Thank you for standing still.
I don't have to be center stage. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. A nice deep freeze.
You're going to have to hit that shot. Oh, that freeze though. See, I could carry games, I think, as Luna, but Magic is still more fun.
I was fine, but thank you.
Watch out, they're headed our
Yo,
way.
max range freeze on that rocket. Oh, I would have hit that fucking.
I feel like myself again.
Play back, play back, play back. Holy range.
I am ready to put on a show.
Behold the god of thunder!
The cold.
This is real firepower!
I am ready to put on a show.
Much better.
Let's start backing out.
Some uninvited guests.
You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web!
Oh, no, 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 I don't want to die.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
There we go. It has a lot to do with gameplay. Why do people buy skins? Why do people aspire to own Lambos, not Honda Civics? Why is Stellar Blade crushing numbers even over Dark, or even Dark Souls? I think you're confusing like an unconscious bias. Dark Souls is also a love game along with its spin-offs. Hey, thanks for the follow. But you take the fine as Eve on your cover and smooth game mechanics and it crushes. That's the thing though, is like there's lots of games that crush that aren't that way, right? But like your initial reaction when you see like a character you think is unattractive and you automatically assume like the gameplay is bad. Like there's lots of characters that in Marvel Rivals that are attractive and the game is failing, right? Is the game failing because it's Gooner bait then? Like Well, I wouldn't say failing. It's just like it's losing 80% of its player base, right? So is the game failing because of the fact that it's Gooner bait? Is the game failing because it's woke? Or is the game failing because there's problems with the gameplay? Behind, like, a game doesn't matter if it's good looking or not. That's the reason why games are even games. Like, I played games when they were 8-bit pixels on a Nintendo. There was no like I wasn't playing because Peach was a fine piece in 8-bit, right? Like, that doesn't make any sense. I play games because it was good gameplay. The problem is that people look at things and they immediately tie some sort of stupid like political affiliation towards like the game when what's that game, like It Takes Two or something like that. The developer who made a game, the developer that made that one game where it was a co-op and it had 2 girls and people were like, oh, this is woke. But the thing is, like, the developer was French, right? And he made a game for his 2 little girls. Like, how does playing as girls make it woke, and how does it matter towards the gameplay? Because it doesn't. If you replaced every one of these characters with a gray mannequin, it would still play the same. Failing, it's still #1 hero shooter. I mean, it's only 6 months old, but like how well did Overwatch do for a really long time? Like, you know, losing 80% of its player base in 6 months is still not good. Even I can admit that. Probably gameplay is making people leave. I went back to Overwatch 2. Yeah, exactly. Split Faction. Is that what his name is? I should play that. Lexi and I should play that. Lexi, are you watching? Does it matter? People only play for good material that won't last. Yeah. Split Fiction? Split Fiction? Split Fiction? Split Faction is something else, isn't it? That's what I mean. Is like, when I was younger, nobody looked at a game and was just like, oh, this is woke or anything. Like, that's a new thing. Like, gamers somehow tying politics to video games is new. And it doesn't even make any sense. Because in game studios, people aren't even talking about that stuff. Like the new, what is it? The new Naughty Dog game. Is it Naughty Dog or is it Sony Santa Monica? That like has like the bald like bounty hunter space chick. And immediately the reaction after it was like, oh God, why is she not like some tasteless, you know, gooner bait? Like, because it doesn't even fit the story. Every game loses a lot in the first year. I mean, like, it doesn't have to though, right? Like, how many people stop playing Marvel Rivals or stop playing as much because of gameplay or tech issues or balance or matchmaking? Like, I personally, I judge a game based off of its gameplay. I couldn't give a shit less of I couldn't give a shit less if the character is ugly or if they're, you know, a man or a woman or trans or whatever. Like, why are we not judging games based off of how well they play? Why are we judging games based off of like how some character looks? And as much as I look at like something like Stellar Blade, which I do want to play, the main character is pretty, objectively pretty, but it's so forgettable, right? Like, at least like with Nier Automata, like 2B was pretty, but also iconic with the silhouette. But like Stellar Blade is such a forgettable design. Had woke memos in the guidelines for devs. Trust me, you know Psylocke, but you got to look deeper into the politics of game studios. I'm literally a game developer. What do you mean? I've worked at game studios. You want to know why game studios are considered woke? Is because of the fact that I've worked with trans people. I've worked with people from different countries. I've worked with like people of different races. Like, you want to know why these people end up in games? Is because of the fact they're the ones making them. Like, Overwatch is for light PC users. Oh yeah. Overwatch runs great. Like, despite what the issues I have with Overwatch, it runs really well. Like, true. I mean, that's the thing, is like people are just reactionary in general now, right? Even to the point of just like, I don't know, like everybody irritates me. What about the gameplay is making me believe that Marvel Rivals too spammy and chaotic. It makes more mad to play than Overwatch. Marvel Rivals is still welcome because it's still new. Yeah. That's what I mean. It's like Marvel Rivals can feel like that's a gameplay reason, right?
Right heroes could make all the difference.
An issue I have with Marvel Rival designs, a lot of the characters are really hard to differentiate. Yes, 100%. Like Ultron, Iron Man for all the white women. Yeah. Oh, I really don't want to play support again, but looks like I'm supporting. Whatever. Luna it is. Unreal Engine 5. Yeah.
Shine in darkness.
It's just a lack of like priority too. Like Overwatch, I made a video that was like, you know, despite Overwatch, what you might feel about Overwatch, the diverse designs that are in Overwatch make it good gameplay. It's good game design. Like Venture goes by they them, right? I don't care that they go by they them. Like Venture reads as Venture on the screen. You don't confuse Venture for Tracer, right? That is good game design. But people see they them and they just lose their minds, right? But it's like, does it change the gameplay? No. It doesn't change a damn thing. The game still plays the same if you called them she or he. Get a quick freeze. There's someone to my left. That Adam's gonna... Gotcha. Ah. Black Panther's gonna be back.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me. How? You're frozen. It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
Sorry, we were defending ourselves from the VP. I think we're missing people. Just pull back, pull back, pull back. I don't want to be all group near my team right now, because...
I was worried. I am ready to put on a show.
Why are we fighting inside of the Invisible Woman? Oh. I gotta back out. I didn't back out soon enough. Are just straight men who want to blow stuff up? Because not everything is about money. Why does the world need to cater to straight white men? Because gay people are cool? Why is it wrong with gay people? Why be homophobic? Instead of asking yourselves, why are politics in games? Like, why does it bother you if someone in a game is gay? Like, who cares? Does the game play well? Is it fun to play? Concord's character designs were terrible. Inclusive doesn't make bad designs. Yeah, Concord failed for a lot of reasons. And Concord... Concord failed for a variety of reasons, as all games do. It's not as simple as just the designs. Although I will say the designs are niche. It's like the designs they went for were like were specifically
like the cold.
I'm gonna die. But if it doesn't cater to your audience and you don't have your audience. But once again, like, hiya, Mason. What are we chatting about? Politics and video games. Once again, if you see someone that's gay in a video game, why do you care? If you see someone who goes by they, them in a video game, why care? Touch, Meg. I'm gonna heal, I'm gonna heal. Touch. Let's keep touching. I got it, I got it, I got it. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. As an example, Loki's canonically trans, specifically gender fluid. Derive doesn't mention that once. Right. The presentation of Concord was terrible in the sense that they gave me a 6-minute story trailer, and then you find out it's a hero shooter. In the same presentation, they show Marvel Rivals the other hero shooter. Yeah, there's so many things that go wrong to like make a game fail. But people are like, oh, the game failed because it's woke. But if if Call of Duty or something fails, is it fail because it appealed to straight white men? No. That's what I mean. It's like if a game has anything woke at all, then it's like, and it failed, it's failed because it's woke. But if any other game fails, it just failed because it was just not a very good game.
Thanks so much. Only 60 seconds left.
Ah! Oh, get that. Clo.
Down to 30 seconds. Us against the world. Feeling fantastic.
Tremble before fast.
I am ready to be on a show.
I'm gonna stay on the payload to stop it from moving anywhere. I'm gonna back out. I knew it was coming for me. I always get mad at race swaps for superheroes, but no one cared that Terry McGinnis Batman Beyond was white. Don't replace my heroes. Crowd fully embraced him. True, exactly. And okay. Miles Morales. Y'all saw did y'all see Into the Spider-Verse with Miles Morales, right? Like that was undoubtedly a cool movie, right? Like without a doubt, that was a cool movie, right? Oh, are we moving up? I'm stoned to handle this anymore. Like, it was undoubtedly a cool movie, right? Great movie. Can we all agree? Like, ooh, fuck. You... Yes, he got her. Stay alive through this.
That's much better. Another fearsome foe. I am ready to
Come back, come back.
show.
Magneto!
We need to get the band together.
Get in there. I'll patch you up. More damage. Oh, terror.
And they still think they're another
Tremble before fast!
Just dying.
Look behind you.
What do I do for an encore? Now I see them.
Oh my goodness.
It's much better. Against the world.
Kill the hella. Ah.
Feeling fantastic.
In a really gay way. That's the wrong way. That's what I'm saying. But that's the thing. There is no right way. And people aren't allowed to fail. People aren't allowed to, like...
Making a comeback.
It's like, it can be gay, but just, like, don't say it. Or not in my face, or, you know. Oh, ho, ho. I'm cooking now. I'm cooking now.
That's 3. You got them all.
Good job.
And so it
The current score is 0.
Listen, sometimes people do stuff where they, you know, try to do like girl power or, you know, introduce LGBT characters, and it's not always like a hit. But like, why do we so hard focus on that? But yeah, Into the Spider-Verse, Miles Morales, right? Great movie. People love it. So much so that it got 2 sequels, one already made and one in the works. When I was in college, people were talking about, it wasn't woke at the time, it was something else, but they were like, oh, Black Spider-Man, this is so dumb. I can't believe they would replace White Spider-Man. Like, and people lost their fucking shit over it. Like, it was this huge thing. And now it's been so long, because there's a good Spider-Man movie, people forgot about it. But in the beginning, people were like, this is woke garbage. And that's what I mean, is like, people don't even give games a chance or media a chance when they're like already like, oh, you know what? This is just different from like the straight white men that appeals to me. So I think it should fail. Thanks, Kamara. Honestly, a lot of those are luck. I'm not going to lie. I kind of throw it out there and just hope. But that's why I just want people to be politically correct. That's what it was. Thank you. But that's what I mean. Thank you for reminding me. Politically correct. Oh, it's politically correct. Like, I want people to give stuff a chance, right? Like, even if it's not perfect, if you deny the chance, then you lose things like... On the back, on the back. On the cart, right now. Has he been watching my channel? Black Panther low. I don't even think that free should have hit, honestly. Clapping. It's fucking building. Clapping. Keep the pressure up. Oh my goodness. Pushback would be less. But how have like... But how have straight men been attacked?
I am ready to put on a show. Disappear.
for mutant kind.
Let's get this show on the road. I don't have to be center stage.
I don't think that's the welcoming
Thanks so
committee.
much. A nice deep freeze.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint.
Why are they saying GG already? By the way, if you're new or if you haven't been watching, I am playing my ult, but I'm not playing characters I know how to play. These are only characters I don't know how to play or I haven't played before. So I'm not allowed to play Captain America, Mag, Rocket, Cloak and Dagger, Psylocke, Namor.
Need some help.
Did I get everybody?
Prepare yourself for the road ahead, little spider. Nowhere near enough power right now. Problem solved.
Grow up. I like the cold.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Do a throw like a girl.
I have fallen under their sway.
I like the cold.
Give me that kill. I think this woman is around here somewhere.
Almost there.
I should have launched that sooner. PP on the back. He gets stuck.
Thanks for the shield. I like the cold.
Us against the world. Keep up the momentum. Double KO.
Back to my full glory.
Design student that's about to finish uni. What would you recommend to a 3D artist to get into game design? Should I reconsider? Wait. Do you are a 3D artist and you want to be a game designer, or do you? Is that what I'm hearing? Oops.
You see, this is why I protect my flesh parts.
I feel like involved in that discussion anymore. Sorry. But Luna, I feel like you definitely know how to play her. I don't have much experience on Luna. Luna is just really easy.
I am ready to put on a show. Disappear. I suppose that helped. That one hurts. Hell unleashed.
Oh, I need to get out. Blah. You're a 3D artist, and you want to get into game design. Don't really have experience in game design. Game design, anybody can, like, game design is not like a degree, and like just about anybody can get into it. Whoops. Like, game designers aren't like doctors where it's like there's like some sort of degree to like prove that you're a good game designer. A lot of times people just work their way up through QA. So my faith in like game designers being very good is already like pretty low in general. So like if you wanted to be a 3D artist and you wanted to be a game designer, I believe you could do both. Like I'm a 3D artist and I did game design. But like what makes a good game designer is understanding things like if you have a good solid understanding of like animation to understand how to make things feel better, like that helps a ton. If you play games like Super Mario Maker where you build levels, or like Tony Hawk Pro Skater where you can actually like build like a skate park, like you can do all of that too. Like those things are all things that you can do in order to like improve yourself as a designer. Because if you can make fun levels in those level editors, like that's game design, right? Like that's what people, that to me is what I want to see personally. Like, but you can make your own like prototypes and stuff in like Unreal Engine. Like right now you could download Unreal and upload stuff. But if you're a 3D artist, you might already know that. You strongly disagree that Luna's easy to play. Can't play her for the life of me. Well, I hope that me playing her like is somewhat educational. Let me catch up on chat here because I didn't die much there. Most women in most games very conventionally attractive build, but it's not like you're being forced to play as hippos. Yeah, I mean like most. There's a difference between like what is like attractive or attractive to you, and there's like attractive to the mass audience. But also at the same time, like our tastes over time changes, right? Like what was attractive in the 90s was like skinny women and like low cut jeans. And then like the early 2000s, and then like later on it was curves and big hips and big lips, right? Like media influences what you find attractive. Hi, Somniquel. And you can't be afraid to take risks, right? If everything was always the same, it would just get really boring. That's why I don't want people to like knock on stuff, because it's like, oh, this doesn't appeal to me. It's just like, right. But like if a character doesn't appeal to you, does the gameplay appeal to you? Does the story appeal to you? Like not everything has to cater to you. Like there's a lot of things that I discover I liked that I didn't know that I liked, but I wouldn't have discovered it if I wasn't introduced to it. But there's a lot of stuff I discover that I'm not into. But that doesn't mean that I think it's bad. It just means it's not for me, right? But you're never going to discover anything new if you're constantly being fed the same stuff over and over and over again. Like different can be good. And all for characters you don't play sounds like a good idea. Not gonna lie, yeah. Here's the thing: there's a Smurf account and there's an alt account. I am not for Smurf accounts. I don't want to do like an unranked to GM on like Psylocke, because I feel like that's just like bullying, right? But if I'm playing Magic and I'm legitimately dying and I'm legitimately learning and losing, like that to me is fair, because like I am not great at Magic. I have the understanding of like a Celestial player, but I don't have the skills as Magic. So no one so far has accused me of smurfing on this account, and that to me is a good thing. But I also don't play stuff like Hella and I just click as or whatever usually. Nobody wants to be challenged by art. True. Most attractive thing in Marvel Rivals is getting MVP. It does feel good, especially as like a support. What I find attractive is seeing that pretty 25 points at the end of the game, right? MVP is sexy. But anyways, I don't want to like lecture you. I don't want it to feel like I'm like lecturing you guys. I just want people to give stuff a chance, right? Even if it doesn't necessarily like, even if you don't necessarily find that you're into it, at least give it a shot. Like, don't hate something before it comes out. Don't hate something before you've tried it. Like when I was younger, One Piece was on TV. It was on Adult Swim, right? Or Cartoon Network. No, Toonami. It was on Toonami. I don't know, one of them. And when I first started watching One Piece, I didn't really get into it. And I was like, this art is weird. I'm not sure I really watch it, but I also didn't start it from the beginning. And then as an adult, I started One Piece from the beginning. And now I'm 1,100 episodes deep and I freaking love the art. In the beginning, I didn't like it. And I thought it was dumb looking. And now I've got a freaking One Piece tattoo on my arm. And it was because of the fact that when I was older and I was an adult, I gave it a chance. And then once I gave it a chance, I realized how much I was missing out on. And had I not been so close-minded early on, I might have been watching it like earlier. And that's why I want people to like, you know, if it doesn't appeal to you aesthetically, that's fine. But that doesn't make it bad, right? If it doesn't play good as a game, that's fair. That's a fair criticism. But, and if the story's not good, sure. But like, don't get a knee-jerk reaction from seeing something that you just don't like. Ask yourself, why don't I like this, or why does it bother me? You know? I agree with the death of the game. The problem is the game trailers seem to be more focused on presentation now rather than showing gameplay and what kind of experience you're getting into. Yes, and here's the thing, Mason, about that. Corporate people, they don't come by and stop by the studio to play the game. They stop by the studio to look at what art is being done. So trailers and pretty art is what you sell to the corporate suits, because that to them is what progress is. But to any one of us who plays video games, we want to play the game. Wouldn't you? If you were a CEO and you were publishing a game, wouldn't you want to play it as it was built? Here's the thing, Truth. I would absolutely love to go to a shooting range. Even as a extreme, like, leftist person that I am, I have nothing against, like, you know, even going to a shooting range. I think a shooting range is a great place. But I also think to myself that there should be harsh restrictions on making sure that it's for responsible people. Like, because I think that, like, I'm not against stuff. I'm just for doing things responsibly and giving things a chance. And like, I want what's best for everybody. I don't know. I haven't watched One Piece because I see the character designs of women. I don't call it bad. So maybe I'll give it a shot. It's here. There's if you give One Piece a shot, there is a fan edit called One Pace online that you can watch that cuts out a lot of like the filler crap. So I'd highly recommend like Googling One Piece and you can watch that. Or they're remaking One Piece to be more in line with like the manga and have better pacing. So if you want to wait for that, you could also do that. Dark Crystal Age of Resistance looked weird and off, but the story of the show really made it really good. Oh yeah, Dark Crystal was another one. As soon as I watched like a trailer of 6 seconds in, I'm like, where's the gameplay? Exactly. True, it was the same for me. Rivals did not want to play it first. Now I have a lot of hours on it. Exactly, Raxers. I didn't want to play Rivals either. I looked at it and I was like, I don't know. And then Dan got me into it. And now look at, I'm a YouTuber for Marvel Rivals. Like, how did that happen? You started One Pace 2 weeks ago. Oh, that's awesome. You love One Pace? Hell yeah. Yep, that's the reason for that. Bloated game budgets and dev times have made way too much corporate oversight. Exactly. Like, wokeness isn't killing games. Corporate suits are killing games. You know, people who care more about profits than making a good quality game care about games. You guys remember when, like, I think it was the game director for Baldur's Gate 3 came out and was like, we just made a game that we wanted to play. We made a game that we thought would be fun. That's not normal. He said that, and that was a statement, right? That's not normal for the game industry. Like, when layoffs happen, they're laying off the good people. They're not laying off the people who made bad decisions. Like, if you think the people who were, you know, the heads of the studio for Concord didn't find good jobs or didn't make out like a, you know, didn't make bank off of that, you're crazy. Right, Shaggy? Like, we weren't thinking about playing. And then Dan was like, hey, let's play Marvel Rivals. And then he got us hooked on it. And then he left. You're on Barate? Oh, nice. So you're going to see your Sanji's backstory, or Sanji's story. Team Silent was just told to make something like Resident Evil, and they made an excellent game. You don't get much chances for that stuff anymore from AAA studios. You don't. Expedition 33, another example, might possibly be Game of the Year. Right. And Expedition 33 was people leaving the corporate suits of Ubisoft and saying, we just don't want this red tape anymore, right? As soon as they left the red tape and they could work more efficiently, and they actually were able to, they made a great game. There are lots of great game developers out there that, like, they want to make good games and they want to be given the shot. But the reason why games fail isn't because game developers don't know what they're doing. A lot of times the people in charge just make bad decisions, and like, you have to, you know, because the amount of times that I've been working and I've been told like, oh, this is the way it has to be. It's just, we don't have a choice. You know, either you do it and you get paid, or you keep, you know, and you keep your mouth shut, or you rock the boat and they let you go because they don't like the fact that you're rocking the boat. Chaotic and cartoons this year in April, I gave it a try. Yeah, exactly. Bad management, always bad management. Because I think I went under the heated argument earlier. Thank you so much for recommending Ori. I've been addicted. Oh, that's awesome, Kimara. I'm so happy. Dude, Ori and Will of the Wisps is so much fun, isn't it? It's such a good game. Yeah, sorry. I didn't want it to be like heated like an argument. I don't want it to be an argument. I just really am. I'm passionate about game design. So that's me getting heated, because it's like, I want people to give games a chance and give new media a chance. And even if it's, you know, different, like, different doesn't have to be bad. I mean, much people call Squirrel Girl fat. I'm probably she's so media done to us, right? Squirrel Girl's fat since when? Squirrel Girl is curvy. She is, what did they say? Like girl next door or something? I'm going to check back on some of the old chat here. Q says, yeah, I've always wanted to be good at Magik and probably Star-Lord. Star-Lord's probably easier to play, but Magik is a lot of fun. Ugh. Super Mario Maker bench and neurons activated, says Nini Jerk. One thing I noticed about Marvel Rivals, people tend to have stupid names. That's Miko says, yeah, you're right. Concord failed because it was generic slop 10 years later in the scene and had nothing to do with woke. Yeah, Concord was just generic slop. It was the other group was risk adverse publishers. Exactly, Echo. How do you think games like Marvel Rivals should balance keeping dedicated players happy by adding more depth while also keeping the game accessible to new players? The thing is about hero-based shooters is that, and I'll give you a lesson on like game design here, right? Game design is all about making sure that when the player dies, they blame themselves, right? So like, let's say you're playing Mario, right? When you're playing Mario and you jump and you mess up your jump and you get hit by a mushroom, you die and you're like, oh crap, I missed, right? That feeling of saying I missed, that's you saying like, oh, I felt like I had the controls. But what if Mario's controls were really clunky? What if you couldn't control Mario in the air? Because like right now, if you jump with Mario and you are jumping forward, but you hold left on the D-pad, you can suddenly control and push yourself back, right? Like that's not realistic, but gameplay-wise, it feels good. So as long as you have the controls to feel like you could have done better, when you jump on that mushroom, you could say, I could have done better. I could have done better, right? If I missed the jump, I could have made that jump. But the moment that the game becomes frustrating is when they say, this level is impossible, there's nothing I can do to win, right? Oh, it's not my fault, it's the game's fault. So the problem that hero-based shooters have is they need to make it clear as to what the counterplay is. So the problem that Marvel Rivals has is always, what is the counterplay, right? What's frustrating about Marvel Rivals? Support ults, because what's the counterplay? The counterplay is you back away and you don't play, or you play Iron Man or Magneto and hope to one-shot, but that's not good counterplay, right? Luna has an ice freeze, very powerful, but she's got there's a large margin for error. There's timing to it, like, and then there's things like BP where he's definitely not fun to play against, but like there's the lack of player knowledge, which is, well, how do you play against BP? And that is sort of like an educational thing. So then it's, okay, well, how do we teach players how to play against this stuff? Like, how can we teach them in the game to play against it? The problem for Marvel Rivals is there are some things like support ults, which has zero counterplay, and things like BP, which the counterplay isn't clear, and there's nothing in the game to teach you how to play. But then there's also interactions like Spider-Man with his pull, where it feels like it shouldn't hit you when it does. Like when I get hit by a web and I portal or I fade as Scarlet Witch and I still get hit, that doesn't feel fair. And then you blame the game instead of yourself. So what Marvel Rivals needs to do is they need to make it clear as to what you're supposed to do and what the counterplay is. And so you're not blaming the game, right? Because right now, the reason why people are leaving is because they blame matchmaking. They blame, Smurfs, or they blame, whatever else, EOMM. Like, there's always all of these things to blame. And when you have that much stuff to blame, then people just start to leave, because then it's like, well, it's not me that's holding me back. Like that is something that they need to work on. The issue with the community hasn't learned the game, actually. Yes. Elden Ring's taught me to blame myself for being weak, not blame the game or the enemy. Yeah, Elden Ring is like a hardcore game. The thing is, like, people like hardcore games. Ooh. People like challenges. People don't dislike hard games. They dislike games that feel like they were, that they are impossible. Who should I play as a new player? As a new player, you can play Punisher, which is pretty standard, or you can play Magneto if you want to tank, or you can play like Luna is a good support, or Rocket. I'm a huge fan of Psylocke, but it is a little bit of a different, getting used to that mobility might be kind of tough, but it is a good challenge. It's like a challenge, though. Devil May Cry is one of my faves. I love Devil May Cry. I love difficult games. For curiosity, have you played the South Park games, Stick It True, The Fractured Butthole? I haven't, but I heard they're good. Yet to play the 5th game. The 5th game was pretty fun. Hero team games have never been good at teaching their own mechanics since the toxicity. Exactly. There's no tutorial level. You just jump in and play. That's not a great way to learn team tactics with shooters, right? That's what Overwatch messed up on. Because if Overwatch used PvE as a learning experience to actually teach you how to play, that's what they could have done. But Blizzard is just not good at... Blizzard's just not good at a lot of things. I think a video where you critique the most problematic abilities of Marvel Rivals would be awesome. I think it will do well in the algorithm too. I think that's what I'm actually going to do pretty soon, Vembris. That's kind of one of the ones I want to do. Then it makes Spidey's pull a bit less tracky or magnetic. Yeah, it needs to break if it goes around corners, right? It needs to break if someone fades or uses an ability. Like, there's a lot of things that need to make it fair. I've been stuck in platinum for a while, winning one match, then losing the next. Anything I can do to make it out as a support? Yeah, support is a lot about positioning, but also not being afraid to do damage. Knowing when to secure kills. What kind of support characters do you play? To be fair, every PvP game has raging in lobbies. Yeah, it's just human nature. Which is true, but it's also like, what can we do to limit that? You have to get to level 15? Yeah, you'll get there. One thing I wanted to developers of Marvel Rivals should do is have a description of the skills, CD damage, unless I've been looking at the wrong places. Yeah, I think the only place I was finding is at Wiki. Hey, Unreliable Pen, how's it going? Devil May Cry 3, 5, 4, 2. Oh yeah. 3 was the best. 5 is really good. 4 is good. The first one is really good, but it is quite dated. And the creative director videos, they're passive aggressive on counterplay to the meta, but they don't actually go, this is how you counter this. Yeah. Like there's things that you can find to like counter, right? But like Jeff NATO, right? Jeff NATO is not fun because of the fact that what's the counterplay? It's really fast, it's up a really long time, and it kills everyone even through support ults. Which support ults were like the one thing that was supposed to be like keeping you safe. But I could kind of counter it with Psylocke ult, but not always. They can still kill, you know, my teammates even within that. Love the third one. The third Devil May Cry was so good. Have you played Kingdom Hearts? Oh, yeah. I played Kingdom Hearts. I played Kingdom Hearts 2, and I even did like the extra version, or like the one with all of like the special boss battles and stuff. I did all of that. Here's the thing, Kingdom Hearts 1 was fun, didn't age as well. Kingdom Hearts 2 was freaking amazing, and Kingdom Hearts, all the others are just meh. I love the series, but Tetsuya Nomura needs to step away from the writing and just do character designs. Final mix, that's what it is. Thank you. Yeah, if you guys ever wanted to give Kingdom Hearts a try, just play Kingdom Hearts 2.
I have mutant powers.
None of the others matter.
God damn it.
What happened?
Oh, I should have avoided somebody. That's all.
Oh. Tried 3 times playing Kingdom Hearts 1. I couldn't. My friend's generation below me love the series. Yeah, like Kingdom Hearts is a great series.
You're banning Ultron?
That is an interesting choice. It's all right though. Nomura's the worst writer ever. He is.
Gone. I'd rather go against the Hawkeye any day of the week. I'm gonna be honest.
That's fair too.
I want Hela to rot in hell and stay there and the game again.
Xenogears, that's a name I've not heard in a long time.
And they're gonna ban Hawkeye. Oh nope, they banned you. You know what? That's fine.
The right heroes could make all
my buddy played that a lot.
Magneto.
How about a Strange?
I'd rather have that, but it's better than no shield.
You know how to get more value out of strats like heal and do damage?
Good luck.
Yeah, good luck. I reached Eternity today and decided that I'm done playing Rivals. 1,000 hours and I'm just not having fun anymore. Still watching videos. Hey, thanks, Arthur. I really appreciate that. Honestly, like you've beaten the game. Like you hit Eternity, you've got 1,000 hours into the game. It's time well spent. I think you beat the game. Oh crap! I shouldn't have. Did you watch my last game? Knee jerk. So where to go if you really like graphics and Saga's the way. I mean, games aren't all about graphics. You know me.
Oh, like hell it wasn't. But I never figured out how he could forget. That bird remembers everything. After you picked him clean,
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Got him.
No way that works.
This is a place one cannot leave quickly enough.
We don't have a portal if they take the point now. All for 1 kill.
Worse.
Uh-huh.
We just gotta not let them take the point.
It is. It's just fine. It's not. But whatever.
Yeah, that doesn't work to do that though.
You staggered their push by 10 seconds.
Yeah. It's just not a good portal, but it's okay. It's okay. You'll learn about it.
Out, dark magic. My life force is fading. Require urgent treatment. I must be healed. I am strengthened for battle.
Oh wait. We can touch.
I killed it. We're good.
They were fine.
That's not because of you!
What do you mean? I'm still alive. I was holding the point.
Why use it yourself?
Yeah. It's all good. It's a team effort,
I kept
right?
you alive and then killed the person on you.
Good medicine.
Good heals. Holy fuck.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Force the ult. Hey, Spirits of Cockroach. Thank you. For ultimate point, maybe stay.
Use it, Punisher. Do it. Do the thing, Punisher. Never mind. Don't do it anymore.
You need to stop that vehicle.
I think I'll Thor crash.
Good medicine.
Better stop that vehicle.
Yep, that.
Our foes draw near.
I am strengthened for battle. Out is my way.
Us against the world.
Can we kill the cloak? No.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Punisher, help me. Punisher, help me! Joe Biden! Joe Biden, wake up!
There's still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Yeah. Strange on me. Heals, please, heals.
Loki gone? Surely he'll be back. Out, dark magic.
Nice, Joe Biden.
Out, dark magic. Armed and dangerous. I am strengthened for battle.
A disappearing act.
You stop them in their tracks.
Wanda anyways. Fuck that bitch. Hey, Joe Biden, I need help. Joe Biden, help me.
Don't drown in the darkness.
I'm dead. Oh, we have a DC. We'll see you later, Disfortune.
I can't save you from that, unfortunately.
It's okay. We're stalling pretty good for a DC.
Now might be a good time to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Howie. Yeah, Joe Biden's the name of the Punisher.
The mystic arts won't fail me again.
Since we're down, just play really safe until I get back.
It's now or never. Stop
Movie crystals are the way that they are, converting damage to healing is madness. Yeah, it's way too strong the way that it is. But, like...
Venom can die.
By the eye of Agamotto. Armed and... By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, give the stream a like.
Again.
Don't give them another inch, or else. Better stop that vehicle.
It's okay, he's back, he's back. I can touch, I can touch.
I still Bucky. Eastern colon.
By the eye of Agamotto. Require urgent treatment. Their attack is almost
Dude, crushing the Punisher is so funny.
Final 10 seconds.
Wanda bitch.
Venom down.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
good medicine.
The current score is 0-2.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a fan of this GIF.
Switch things up, including which side you're on.
They turned off the scoreboard checking during the match. I think so. I think the only thing I want to see is whether or not people have ults.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Welcome back, Thor.
Yo, Joe Biden is
Yo,
old.
it's
Come
Stern and Cole, and what's up, dude?
on. I guess Joe Biden's ult is playing Psylocke round.
There's no way.
Round
There is only one sorcerer supreme.
Muty, swap back.
30 seconds
Let's
before you
make
attack.
that
Get
see
ready.
information properly. Only causes text to see. Yeah.
I was told that you were born to hunt
Um.
monsters. Why do you give pause?
I have fought Orochi before, but it was nothing like this.
A single symbiote is one thing, but a whole planet is another matter entirely.
We must slay the great snake in its nest.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
I'm on a portal.
All you need to do is capture
No.
the mission area. Got it?
As long as I am worthy, I will raise Mjolnir in defense of what is right.
Look who's here.
Good medicine. The turret lies broken.
Oh, well, I'm dead.
Behind you, my friend. I purge the darkness.
Did I portal into a safe location?
The Sorcerer Supreme
We have 2 picks.
returns.
But just back up if you can and let's go in together. Muty, I'm gonna need you on the Rocket Raccoon. Yeah.
Too soon, Psylocke.
Good medicine.
Watch me soar!
Venom on me.
Venom low.
Yeah.
I'm dead.
I'm low.
I am ready to put on a show.
Your powers are mine!
Us against the world.
Stay alive to this.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh, so low to me. Down the hill. Oh, you're not.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Strange low.
Come on.
The timely intervention.
Only 60 seconds left.
Out, dark magic.
Us against the world! Consciousness is high on
Out, dark magic. Surely sterner challenges
Did we just
await.
natty murder the cloak and dagger in her ult?
I think she stepped around the outside of it and she didn't realize.
I don't think so. It was
Really?
her feet were muddy.
Help get that vehicle to its destination. Watch me go. Open portal. The enemy will be coming. Double kill.
I will punch you to death, my fool.
A nice deep freeze.
Out, dark magic.
Oh, Venom on.
Whoa. I made a mistake.
I am strengthened for battle.
Your powers are mine!
Us against the world. Everyone doesn't below the surface.
Leave them to consume.
The adversary.
Out, dark magic.
Venom still on me.
I am ready to put on a show. I like the cold.
By the eye of Agamotto. Good medicine.
Us against the world!
Out, dark magic.
Only 60 seconds left. Get that vehicle moving again.
Push them, push.
I'm out the push with this. Oh nah. Oh, I tried to hide by your shield.
Down to 30 seconds.
In a moment. Nice.
Final 10 seconds.
Dark magic.
Loki over here.
You'll have to keep fighting until you have a winner.
Oh, this villain keeps fucking focusing me, bro.
Turn around, quick. Some help.
By the Agamotto. Leave me, darkness.
I really need healing. Kill 2 of them in their spawns. 2 left, Joe Biden.
Let's get beneath the surface and finish now. Khonshu never rests.
This is really hard. I'm like, I can't even look at chat because I haven't died.
Checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Bring on the chaos. Hey, Teeny, enjoy the amplifier.
I'm all after this.
Dark magic.
Alright.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
And I'm on the back somewhere. On the payload now.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. He's backing up.
Only 60 seconds left.
Let's deliver no doesn't
That's it.
Got him on payload now.
Put him on payload.
Dark magic.
You need me.
Render me assistance.
Need that portal.
Good medicine.
Your powers are mine.
You're a strange ult.
By the eye of Agamotto. By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh, I did not mean to ult. Fuck. My bad.
Loki gone. By the eye of Agamotto.
I like the cold.
I usually KO.
Not worth wasting magic on you.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Good job, guys.
Hey, I told you we had this.
GG's.
Final score.
GG's.
3, 2,
GG's.
2. Another epic
I didn't even get a chance to look at chat because I just did not die. But man, like, why would I waste portal? I didn't waste portal. I got a kill and it staggered them. And like, the only thing that reason why it didn't go well was because our Thor overextended. How do you play new Jeff? Just sit back, try as many targets as I can. I think so. Let me catch up on chat because I'm really behind here. Is Strange good again? I think he's fine. You know, eventually try and hard that game, right? Oh, there we go. I'm glad you saw that game. Yeah, this is funny. Is like we lost that. I backed out. I like, even though we were down, I stayed alive and I played. I stalled as long as I could, and then I got healed, and then I came back out and stalled the point some more after my team had died a bunch, and it was still like she's like, oh, like, you know, look at me like, well, I'm the one who kept you alive. I'm like, yeah, I'm not saying you didn't, but like this isn't on me for not using the portal. This is on everyone else for dying and being in bad positions. Anyway, let me catch up on chat here. Was ranked not supposed to be fun? Ranked is supposed to be fun. Use quick play, learn characters. I don't like quick play. I hate quick play. I despise quick play. I despise quick play because I don't like playing games with like gold players and Celestial in the same game. It is just not, it's not, I don't know. It's just, it's not fun for me. Let's play with Horde and Selective. This still happens anyway. And kind of, you need to see who's dragging so you can ask someone else they can play or outflanks. That's the thing is, like, I don't think people even know, like, who's necessarily, like, dragon. I like this mindset. A lot of people in the game that have that criticism is bad and roasts are good. Yeah. I think ranked is fun. Nerf is the only character I consider unfair, being able to hold the primary and unlock all of it. Why can't Wolf and Cap get auto-locked, but Fist can? A good question. I don't know. Iron Fist is one of those characters, though, that, like, it's like, what's the counterplay, right? It doesn't make sense. And if the counterplay is it relies on your teammates for help, it's not going to be fun for them. Strange seems fine. I don't know. Thanks, Kevin fam. That was a crazy game. I portal killed 4 of my teammates yesterday. Like, sometimes that happens, you know? That's why you got to try it. You got to go for it. OBS is the streaming software that streamers use to, like, launch things. And as soon as I loaded OBS today, it just... They had an update and, like, things changed and all the stuff was moved around. It was awful. So I had to, like, go live to even see if stuff was working. 99% of the people I interact with in the game just don't seem to know how to communicate without taking everything personally. That is true. What's my highest rank and with which characters? Highest rank was C2, but I had like a 76% win rate, so I think I could have gotten to Eternity, but I never got there in time. And I did that with Captain America, Psylocke, Namor. I actually hit it with Captain America the easiest. This was in season 1.5 though, like when his stalling potential was like super strong. In C2, I won like 90, or at least to get to Celestial, I won 96% of my convoy maps. It was like 19 out of 20 or something like that. I don't know, something like that. Something crazy. But like Captain America was stupid broken in 1.5. Of course, I would. So it's 3 HP per second from bow. It would also boost your primary and healing. My team was steamrolling. My training tried to portal their spawn as a joke, so I copied my Jeff as Loki and threw my team Jeff into the portal. Just the original OBS. I used to use Stream Elements back in the day, but like Rivals is very demanding on a lot of resources, so I went with OBS. Over the course of the game, the portal will come back, right? You mean Penny, Meg, Invis, Rocket? Well, I mean, I play Rocket and Meg. I have videos on that as well and games on that. Right now, I'm playing on an alt account where I only play characters I don't know how to play, so I technically could play Penny or Invis. Any achievement, it works 100% of the time. That's a good idea, actually. I play rank personally. I have fun almost always, but I'm not. But I'm not someone who ties my fun meter to win, so that helps. Exactly, Mason. Like, and here's the thing: I play better when I don't give a shit. Like, this is me not giving a shit, right? I just came in and was like, I want to have fun. And how did we start the day? Loss. And like 2 losses to start the day. If I believed in engagement-based matchmaking, I should have quit and said, you know what? I lost 2 games. I have to leave for the day. I'm not allowed to play. But I didn't, and I won. Why did I win? Because I played well. Playing Thor thing. I consider playing Thing maybe before Thor, because Thor seems like a very specific type of tank that isn't going to fit every comp, but I would be interested. Invisit's so fun. Let's play Make Judge, top tier strat. I hear that. I should probably get better at her, but Luna is just so powerful. I don't know. Do I run one more or do I call it? Shaggy says call it. I'm old. Hey, Hey, you're older. But yeah, so all heroes I don't play, right? And nervous about rank sometimes, so I go quick play a lot when I feel like my brain is not brain. I mean, that's fair. Quit on top. It's not a bad idea. I'm surprised. Not many people tuned in today. Is Rivals actually dying? Did I lose half my viewers in a single day, or is it just because it's Monday? Ooh. This is not my main account now. This is my alt account in which I'm only allowed to play heroes I've never touched before. But I am currently C3 on my main. I did start late on a Monday, you're right. What kind of high tier rank advice are you looking for? Thanks, man. I could go to bed feeling pretty good. I mean, it was a pretty good day, and I had a lot of fun playing Magik. That one where I was like hitting the Spider-Man out of the air was a really cool feeling. Just finished dinner, Australia. Oh, that's awesome, dude. I'm upset. I want to be in Australia. Australia sounds fun. Oh, I have a lot of units. Oh yeah, I'll do a paid VOD review. We just got to figure out how to do it. How would people like to do paid VOD reviews? Like donating to YouTube or something? Like a super chat? Not getting out for those units? I mean, I kind of want to. I should try out Loki. I think maybe... Hey, thanks for the follow there, Latte to Latte. I think maybe once I get... Maybe next season when the rank resets, I'll play Loki. Right now, Magik is secretly broken or I'm surprisingly good at it. Dude, Magik is just fun. You're close to GM1. Any fundamental advice you got for someone trying to hit Celestial 1 to Eternity by the end of the season? Yeah. It will get easier as the season goes on. So, like, don't give up. And that doesn't mean don't play until the end of the season. Like, the more you play, the more you practice, and the more you get better. So, like, you can keep playing for sure. But there is a good chance that if you're already GM1, that you can hit at least, like, Celestial 1 maybe by the end of the season. But GM1 to Celestial, like, into that range, you are playing hyper efficient, right? Like, let me see if I can't go back to... do you play DPS, tank, or support? I could get a Magik skin for that. And I know exactly the one I would get if it's available, but... no. Ah! I don't have enough. Did I head coach for a duo? We're talking about you in his chat for like 2 days after. No, I actually didn't. I've tried asking, or saying like, hey, I'd be down to join, but he doesn't actually know who I am. So, like, I'd be down to play with him for sure. But I'm not going to be like, hey, I'm a YouTuber too. Like, play with me. Like, I don't want to go to his stream. And like, if people recognize me, I'll say hi, but I don't want to like self-advertise on like other people's chat. Like when you see me in other people's like chat, like in Coach Mills or in Captain Coach, like I'm legitimately just there to watch too. Cause like, I don't want to be rude. Good night, Kimara. Oh, and have fun with Ori. How would you recommend one gets more efficient? It depends. Mohanty, I'm gonna call you Mohanty. What role do you play? Do you play all roles? Like, what heroes do you like to play? But yeah, if Coach knows who I am, I'd happily play some games with him. I'm negative GM3 right now. I'm so demotivated at the last loss streak. Not sure if I should push for Celestial again. You should push for Celestial again. It doesn't, like, I remember at the end of the day, this doesn't matter, right? Like, you know, like whether you hit Celestial 3 or not is not that big a deal. Because, like, if you don't hit Celestial 3, like, what happens? Right? Hiya, Latte. When's the official Death and Rivals tier list coming out? I don't make tier lists. Tanks, 3 meta ones, strange when needed. Okay. Tank is a lot of staying alive. I know I have a tank game in here somewhere. Oh, no. I was playing Rocket that day because I was lagging. So, oh wait, no. This was me lagging, so I was playing Rocket. Do you play Captain America? $10 ask a streamer which video of yours is their favorite. I don't know. That'd be rude. I don't want to, like, I really don't. Like, I don't even advertise myself in game either. Like, if people recognize my names, then great. But yeah, I don't like, I don't know. I don't like being pushy about advertising myself, but maybe I should be if I want to get more views or something. I don't know. Never learned him. Okay. No worries. Let me just find a different. You play Meg. Wasn't having fun like last season, I guess. I mean, if you're not having fun, that is fair, right? Okay, I am just going to. I just have a lot of Captain America. See if I have it. Let's see if this is a good game. Well, if you don't want to deal with flyers, the thing is, like, we haven't even been, like, I see people, like, complain about, like, oh, season 2 is so divey, and, like, season 2.5 is so many flyers, and, like, I didn't see any flyers today.
3, 2, you have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Good night, Mason. I've watched other streamers, but I noticed you in SK chat once. Oh yeah, I love SK. Dude, SK is fun. I like her. I like the fact that she plays a bunch of different games too. I like a lot of SK's content. Did you play worse than I care, but I was scared of my main? I feel like I think I used to play worse on main, and now I don't. It doesn't matter too much. I feel like I just always play the same. Now like 35%. Oh yeah. Okay, so from GM to Celestial, you have to be very, very efficient at making sure you use all of your abilities to like the maximum efficiency that you can, right? And recognizing like when fights are over and like how to save your teammates. One thing I've noticed about Marvel Rivals is that like the roles are very, very like heavily defined. Like in Overwatch, everybody is like a variation of like different types of DPS. Whereas in Marvel Rivals, tanks really are these, you know, meant to absorb damage, and they're meant to pull out resources, and they're meant to like, you know, really assist their team. And supports really are meant to support, and duelists really are meant to like duel. And a lot of people kind of like treat it as like everyone's just like supposed to defend themselves. But for tank, like you really want to try and provide value by pulling out resources, you know, shooting past the tanks if you can and try and hit the people at the back. You want to try and bubble your allies to try and, you know, help them initiate or help them do more. Like, don't just like throw, like if you're playing Meg, don't just throw bubbles every single chance that you get. a lot of times, like someone will go in and they'll get close. Like the moment like a DPS engages, if you use a bubble on them, that bubble will go a lot farther than if you bubble yourself. Like this right here is your resource. I don't really like using bubbles on myself as much as I like using them on my team, especially in GM1. Like players are much better up there, so you can rely on them to do a lot more, right? Like you can rely on them to actually secure kills and do stuff. And a lot of times, if you use your bubbles to save people and deny kills from happening, hey, thanks for the follow. If you deny kills from happening, like you can really slow the momentum of the enemy team. I like fighting games too. Yeah, I love Third Strike. I still got to play Lexi again for a rematch. Let me play this. Like right now, I hate this map by the way because we're like stuck in this choke. But like one of the things as tank you also want to do is make sure that you do not die. Like you do, like tanks and supports are super important that they stay alive because tanks need to hold the space. If tanks die, then DPS can't get kills. You need to apply pressure, and even if you have to back out and give up a couple of ticks, do that instead of like taking huge risks. Like right here, I bubble my allies and I try to keep my teammates alive. And then I try to follow up on what my team is doing. I'm destroying the penny bot so that way my teams can do other stuff. I try to destroy the rocket station. I am trying to do all of the things I don't want my team to focus on. I am trying to provide value by eliminating resources as a tank and try and help them by bubbling them more often than I bubble myself, right?
I am ready to put on a show.
Yeah, just don't die. It's easy. Is there a setting you need to show your teammates health bars? Be so great for me. Oh yeah. If you go to settings and you go to keyboard and you go to allied health bars, turn it on for everybody. You can turn it on for specific heroes, but I have it on for everybody. So like right here, once again, Penny wants to throw it on the Penny bot and then immediately ult. I don't want my teammates to have to get blown up by this stuff, so I'm trying to assist them. I bubble my teammates who are low. And then I try to pull out resources by pushing them back. And like watch here. See how like right here I have Ultron and Rocket push back? That's two of their supports. And what I want to do is I don't really like, I'm not going to push in to try and kill them. I just want to stop them from healing their team, right? This is me providing value as a tank. I am tanking. It's not about getting kills. It's about creating space. I'm like, hey, I'm not going to allow you to help your team. And I get out and I stay alive. And now, once again, I'm blocking the heals from coming in, so I block Rocket so he's not allowed to heal his team. And look at, my team is getting ticks. I'm using my body as a meat shield, and I never die. The longer you are alive, the more you can do things like block heals, you can pull out resources, you can you know, create space. If you die, you can't do anything. It's not always about like kills. Like I just aim at the floor. Yeah, if you can hit a direct and you can hit the feet, you do damage. But if you splash, you still hit them, which is really good. But like you really want to make sure that as a tank, you don't. I mean, you don't want to die as anybody, but like as tank, you create that space. Especially when you can like do what I did, where you zone off two supports and you just don't allow them to heal. I don't need to secure kills with two of the supports blocked off. I can trust my team to handle it from there, right? So like it would be great. Like if we look at the scoreboard now, I'm 1-1, right? But the value I created, or wait, no, I'm not 1-1. I'm 4-1. I'm 4-1. But Ultron's 7-0. Like, you know, everybody else has got final hits. I don't have final hits, but I created value by making sure that the two supports that got big heals weren't on the point. Why is that not on by default? I think it's to avoid clutter, but like, yeah, got it. So you do the boring work so that you can net your team the win. Exactly, right? It is not like the way that I play and the way that I have all my YouTube videos like teaching you how to play is not to get MVP, right? You're not going to get MVP by blocking heals. You're not going to get MVP by stalling the payload, but you are going to win, right? And to me, that's my play style. I am going to do things which help my team win by, you know, if you're a tank and you're pulling the attention of 2 supports or 2 DPS and you're not dying, like that provides huge value for your team. Because imagine your team is fighting, you know, 2 tanks and 2 supports, and you've got 2 DPS distracted, right? They have very little to no kill potential without their DPS, right? If you have a DPS and a support distracted, they could still maybe turn it around because they still have support and DPS with them. But if you take out like say you push out like let's say they have rocket heals and like Ultron heals, and those are the only 2 healers, and you zone out the rocket and you block his heals and it's only Ultron, if I just kill his time and waste his time and let my team deal with, you know, the solo Ultron heals, they'll eventually kill someone just due to the fact that there's just not going to be enough healing. So I'll get better and just do whatever that means. Yeah, like that's what I mean. Like the way to win is not like farming stats. It's not by, you know, doing silly tricks or playing meta heroes. It's by playing smart, right? And like right here, I'm moving up to create space, right? I'm trying to get as much value as I can by like creating space. Because the more space I create, the more I can allow this convoy to push forward. But I'm playing safe. Like, I'm still using cover. Even though I'm a tank, I still want to use cover as much as I can. I'm not pushing out into like dangerous territory. I'm creating space and slowing their progression towards the convoy. When I hear my team engage, it's time to go in. Once again, Mag was doing the right thing there by trying to use his shield to block off the damage from the rocket ult. Here. My team is going forward. I'm not chasing kills. I notice that Emma Frost is stalling the payload. My job is to make sure that this payload moves. I don't care about chasing the kills with Mr. Fantastic. I care about making sure this payload moves, so I'm attacking her instead. But it's difficult to play aggressive on Meg. If I off angle and push deep, I'll always get looked at. Won't get too much value, but I feel like I'm not doing much if I play passive. That's the thing, is like you always want to play. You want to play as aggressive as you can and pull out as many resources as you can without dying, right? That is the trick, is that you want to go up, play as aggressive as you can, and really, like, if you get down to like 30 health and you get back and you pull around to cover and you survive, that is huge value, right? So that's what you want to do as a tank, is you want to try and get in there, but you also want to make sure that you can get out. A lot of times people think to themselves only of how they're getting in, and they don't think of how they're going to get out. Or they think of how they're going to get out, and the only way they think of how to get out is like, oh, I need my teammates to heal me. Don't plan on your teammates to heal you. Plan on getting out with only your own resources, and only, you know, and just hope that if your teammates heal you, that's great. But always plan to make sure you have an escape tools by only using your tools available down here. Do not rely on your teammates to heal you. So there's on some kind of balance or full-on play style I can adapt, makes sense. Yeah. Luckily, we played aggressive when we got him up. Yeah, gameplay loop for anybody is always limit testing, right? Like, you know, on offense, you want to play hyper aggressive because you want to be able to make space. On defense, you want to play very defensive because you don't want to die. If you die, you lose space. So it's very important on defense that you prioritize surviving over making plays. Like, on offense, let the enemy team take risks into you. On defense, like, you know, you don't have to take risks. They're gonna make a play into you, and when they overextend and when they make a mistake, that's when you punish them. Where tanks get real value is great to bear in mind. Oh yeah, Laura. Like, there's been so many times that I have, like, you know, body blocked. Like, even today, I told Thing, like, hey, body block the left door so they don't get out to point. We body blocked the left door on like the Spider-Man convoy map, and we stopped them from touching. and that allowed us to cap the first point, right? That's not something that's going to show up on the scoreboard, but it is going to win you the game. Galactic skins are kind of ugly. Kind of like them. But I really like purple and pink. But like, you see how like I'm pushing up here, right? And this corner, this choke point and behind this cover is the safest place for me. So here I am just slowing their progression towards the payload. But as it starts to get dangerous, I start to play back. I use my ult to counter. I get out. And see how I created space, forced an ult, and then once it got kind of dicey, I got out. And now I'm going back in because I have health. If you don't see the MVP, you don't see the fancy animations. Yeah. I think my Scarlet Witch will body block the door. But like right here, I see my team like we are losing people, so we're giving up space. But now we're losing more people, and it's basically time to leave, but it's too late. By the way, Cap is a really good tank, so I recommend him. Trying to learn what playing fundamentals feels like. I mean, have you seen a lot of my YouTube videos? I didn't know this game had drops to 2-0, so I wasn't able to get the Magneto Galactic drip. Aw, that's always a bummer. Whoa, whoa, what is happening? There we go. I mean, if you're already like GM1 with your first hero shooter, that's actually really huge. I have no doubts that you can make it. Also, controlling that momentum.
Armed and dangerous.
My aim sucks. Right, what's up with that camera, man? See, bubble my ally, get them out, get them to safety. See, my aim sucks and I can still hit Celestial. Ooh. But you see how I prioritize staying alive, and the more I prioritize staying alive, when it's not safe, I go back in when it's safer, and I go for picks I'm confident I can secure. All too often, people just die way too much in this game for stuff that they shouldn't. When it's just like, it's easier to give up space for 9 seconds and get healed up than it is to die and come back out of spawn and take 30 seconds to get back. The recent one on staggering, love the insights, just want to learn more on streams, was waiting for it. Oh, nice. No. If this is your first hero shooter and you got to GM1, that's amazing, man. I have no doubts that you can definitely get better for sure, and like hit Celestial easy, or hit Celestial 1 Eternity. I think you can do it. Yeah, just don't miss anything. If you don't miss anything, then like you do great.
Including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this.
Too many tank newbies think making space means pushing forward, never taking cover in this game. Yeah, tanks. The problem is a lot of people think that like when they're standing out in the open, that they're just supposed to take constant damage and they're supposed to be healed the nonstop. And it's like, you're supposed to go up, take a bunch of damage, and then back out using your abilities and stand behind cover and get healed up, and then go back in and do the same thing again. The problem is that most people don't plan to get back behind cover, and they just think, oh, I'm going to use my shield and my bubble and I have no cover and people should just heal me. But it's like, no, like you should be playing around the idea that, you know, you still need to use cover. Like, what if your supports are getting done? What if they need to reload? Like,
Get ready.
Special 3 and 1.5 counts. I think it was like top like 97% or something.
No, but you should know magnetism doesn't work on.
Like right here, I always play passively, especially as Magneto, because of the fact that I know that my team is always going to overextend and get themselves killed. So I use my abilities a lot of times to keep them alive. Hey, Roger. I like when the tanks eat damage and support so I can ult farm, but also sometimes the enemy does too much damage. Yeah, that's the thing, is like it's good. you're supposed to take damage as a tank. You're supposed to absorb all that damage, right? What you're also supposed to do is stay alive. Like right here, all I want to do is make sure that they don't walk through this choke and no one comes to my left side. Since I see all of them in front, I'm just trying to apply pressure and keep them from walking in. That's it. As long as I'm holding this space and I don't let them come to the point to cap, I am getting value, right? I don't need kills. I need the clock to run out. And like getting kills is great, but if I walk forward and I die right now, I give them the point. And that's what people misunderstand about these games all the time is they think to themselves on like defense, like, oh, I need to make a play and get a kill. Like, no, you don't. If nothing happens right now, you're winning. Like to cover to cover pushing, target focusing, just in general matchups or that. But yeah, you main tank and support when it's when a tank I'm supporting pulls back for heals. It's so good. When I see them ping for heals for half the enemy team between me and the tank, not so good. Yeah. The goal is to tank as much damage, be as disruptive as possible without dying. Exactly, without dying. It's a key part there, without dying. And the reason why I'm not walking past this choke is because of the fact that, like, if I do, I waste resources to get out, right? And then, because here's the thing, the moment I walk out here, if I bubble myself or anyone else, the enemy team is going to know that, and they're going to start pushing in on me. The moment I waste these resources, they're going to know. But I can bubble my Mr. Fantastic, who's making space, and create more value. Like, in Celestial, you're not going to reliably one-shot or make a combo on someone. What you're going to do is you're going to provide a little bit of damage. There, and you see, you're going to provide a little bit of damage, and then someone else is going to get the follow-up. That's what you want to do. And like right here, because of the fact that I saved my abilities, now they need to take a risk to try and make a play. Because that they did, I can use my abilities to get my team out to safety and back up. And now that's a huge waste on their part. And they double support ult. Got the bubble. Body block the Magneto. See here how he's wanting to back up and I'm using my body to stop him from leaving? That's the kind of stuff you do as a tank, right? Like, that's what people are not going to see on the scoreboard. Reginald is an amazing read. So if the situation doesn't call for you to use one of your abilities and cooldowns, you shouldn't have to unless you absolutely have to. It all depends on, like, you a lot of times want to use your abilities to make a play. Like if I'm playing Luna, a lot of times I'll try and use my abilities to try and make a play. But if I'm playing Magneto, a lot of times I'm trying to use my abilities to assist my teammates. It kind of depends on like the situation. Like a lot of times you don't want to like hold your abilities and let them go to waste. But also at the same time, the moment you use your abilities, someone else on the enemy team is going to notice that you use your abilities and think to themselves like, oh, Mag used his bubble on someone else, which means that he doesn't have it. So I'm going to jump on the Mag, right? So like these are things you need to be aware of because like if I use my bubble to save someone that's in front, but someone else like a Black Panther or a Magik is near me, that Magik is going to jump on me. So I'm not going to use my bubble to, you know, in a risky situation, in which I would also allow them to jump on me. Problem is teammates love overextending. I mean, they do that. Have I been playing the ranked ladder? This is my ult, and I was playing Magik and Luna and Strange, and it went well today. You want to find good opportunities to use your cooldowns, but you don't want to hold them forever because you're being too inactive. Tank is a balancing act. Well said, Spiritual Cockroach. Like, you don't want to hold them for too long. You do want to use them to try and make plays, but also at the same time, yeah, if you're using them too much and you're wasting them, then you're going to get run over. And figuring out how to use your abilities in the most efficient way is how you climb. Anyways, diving so he doesn't get CC'd. Yes, it's not only when necessary, but yeah, to make a play. Yeah, exactly. Same time, you wouldn't want to bubble like an Iron Fist when he dives in because he wants to parry, right? 18 Psylocke, need like 5 more games for one above all, so pray for me. Oh, you got this, right? You got this, Rhino. Still playing Psylocke? Oh hell yeah, man! Psylocke is fun. Oh yeah, I've seen you play it. I've been seeing you play it a bunch lately. Oh, I use Magneto's ult a lot of times defensively too. Dude, everyone was saying like, or oh, I had a bubble and I failed. I think on a bubble, let's say, so not only when necessary, but yeah, make a play. Yeah, like sometimes when you see your teammates, like say your teammates are ulting, right? You want to try and I don't know what I did here. I lost it. Sometimes you want to like bubble your allies in order to like help them make a play. Because if you see them like ulting, you see them attacking, like sometimes you legitimately do want to use your bubbles offensively. And other times, like you want to make sure you hold your bubbles so that way you can help people get out. Like that's the tough part because there's not like a black and white scenario of like here's when you do it, here's when you don't do it. It is all choice like that you have when you're playing the game. When you're in low elo, you want to practice using your abilities all the time because it's better to use them all the time than it is to hold them for too long. But as you climb from like low elo into high elo, that balancing act of like, okay, well now how do I use my abilities and ultimates in the most efficient manner? Like for instance, like Psylocke ult. Psylocke ult is trash, right? But it's really good at getting a single kill. So if I see someone out of place for a single kill, like I will specifically jump on them to get us killed, to stagger them, just to make sure I keep the enemy team staggered for a secure kill, then try and go for a big play. A lot of times in low elo, they're going to look and they're going to see the Psylocke ult and they'll be like, oh, I want to play. But that's like not the way, that's not the most efficient way.
Judge, jury, executioner!
I can't believe it's 4 AM. Why am I still awake? But in Training Plus, you have to find people who are solo or only 2 max that use Soul Bond, Bubble, Loki runes. Exactly. You'll be hyper aware of it or they will completely stuff you. And the moment your ult runs out, like you Psylocke, as Psylocke, you're just going to die. Can't just rip it and pray. Yeah. In low elo, you could just rip that ult and play. And like, you can't. You just can't do that. I'm starting to lose the 1v1. Tends to tilt them a bit too. Yeah. Yeah, that's like.
By the shades of the seraphim, I return.
Like people think that like Psylocke ult is just like free, but it's actually so trash. But that's what I like about it. Like, I like that it has a lot of counterplay.
This is real firepower! By the eye of Agamotto!
I die here. Changes I had to make when climbing the ladder. I could still get away with it when ripping it in C3, but as soon as I hit C2, it was getting no value unless I was super aware. Yeah, and like the moment you get to like C2, you're like, oh, like there's Loki ruins. I got to pull those out first. I got to like hit, I got to pull out the Soul Bond. Hey, thanks for the follow, Homeless Apple. Some people don't realize it's not meant to be using the whole enemy team unless they're like all like very low HP. Yeah, it's just not very good unless there's like a lot of follow-up. But realistically, it's better if you can just get like those single picks to stagger them and then hold on to that, right? Like, I like playing Cap for this reason here. Like, you see how I'm pulling the attention of Rocket and Punisher? And I'm at the same time, I'm stopping the payload. I'm not going to kill either one of these people, and I don't want to kill either one of these people. What I want to do is pull the attention of 2 people and stop the convoy at the exact same time, right? This is huge value. It's not going to show up on the scoreboard, but the moment that I do, and I get my shield broken, I get out, right? But I tanked a bunch of damage. I stopped the payload from moving. I pulled attention. I pulled resources, and I got out alive. And because of it, my team then got kills and was able to clean up the fight. And I got like, playing Captain America, I was part of like 1 KO there, right? Some people don't realize that. And things like this is why stats are deceiving. Yeah. Captain in the back running distraction and contesting is just as much value as the DPS getting kills. Yep. If not more. Like, but you see how like right here, everyone is like walking forward, right? As soon as they cap the payload, watch. I'm not even attacking them. I'm telling my team at this point, just survive. I just survive. I've got the payload locked down, right? Because look, payload's not moving. And here, my team starts to lose. It's okay. Like, but once again, look, payload not moving. Time running out.
Only 60 seconds left.
Throwing my shield to charge my ult.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
I'm running past the payload to try and stall it. I pull a bunch of resources. I stay alive. I come back. Stopping the cart when the enemy starts sending like 6 ults into team fight is so much value. Exactly. They use everything just for your team to respawn and realize the payload moved like half an inch. Exactly. This is why I love playing Captain America, because I'm so good at being able to just jump in there, pull a bunch of attention, and stay alive. Like right here, it's too dangerous to start punching and swinging a lot of times. So what I'm trying to do is make sure the payload doesn't move. I want this clock to run out as much as possible, pull a bunch of attention. Like right here. Am I going to kill anything inside of these ultimates? Nope. Pull the rocket, distract him. Rocket's big heals, but I don't want him to heal. Payload still hasn't moved. Now time is going to run out. Ooh, somebody's friend does the same. Exactly. I do it on Psylocke as well all the time. I see my team like losing as like Bucky's like ulting my entire team, and you as Psylocke is at the back just sitting on the back of the payload just like waiting. And you're like, all of a sudden they turn around, they realize the cart hasn't moved at all. They're like, oh, god damn it. And then they turn around and they push you off, but the cart could have moved another like 10 meters. Like if they just turned around. Cap is a fun character. I have one game where my team left the cart. I went to back after watching like 4 hours on spawn and get 0 progress for a whole minute. Yep. That's the thing is like, look at this. I have 5 final hits, right? Like 5. I have 15,000 damage as a tank. Does that mean I didn't create value? Like I'm going to admit I got garbage probably points for winning this game, but stalling that payload. Right here. I am not going to get KOs. I'm not going to get kills or final hits. But how much time do I spend on this payload keeping it from going anywhere? How much attention do I pull? Right? That is what playing tank is to me. And that's the reason why, like, you know, people are going to look at the scoreboard and be like, there's not enough damage, or you're getting countered, or all this other stuff. But, like, you as the player, you know, like, what you're doing. Payload's not moving. It's been the same spot for, like, 30 seconds now. Because this is what's going to win you the game. It's not the kills. The kills lead to securing the objective, but if your kills aren't securing the objective, you're just stat padding. Garbage points, also assuming you still want to win the game without doing this.
Judge,
jury,
executioner.
I can still win the game without stalling. But look, I think when I got on that payload, it was 217, right? Now original dies. Now it's 104 before it starts moving, right?
Only 60 seconds.
It was a minute. It was a minute and 12 seconds or whatever. I don't know. My math is wrong. Minute 13 seconds, something like that. Even just like running by the point here stops it for a little bit, right? That's a minute and 12 seconds or whatever where that it doesn't fucking go anywhere. Both the comps and simply play to the strengths and tax their weaknesses and obviously limit test the borders of those plays. Yeah, like you really need to look at how efficiently you can be playing your role, right? Like, you know, you got to be asking yourself, like, who can I target in this fight that would bring the most value? Where can I pull out resources? How can I save my team? Like, you know, if the enemy team has ults, like ult tracking to counter them and be able to know like what they're doing, and how to play again and like how to counter them and be prepared for it. Oh yeah, exactly, Apple Smack. Like, if I didn't stall the point, we might have lost. But like having an extra 3 points, like you said, like on a win doesn't matter if you lose. So I'd rather take plus 20 than possibly minus, you know, 17, right? It is very late, Zen, and I'm about to hop off here in a minute, but I'm doing some. Yeah, exactly, Apple Smack. Also knowing who to prioritize both in terms of who to kill and who to enable. Yeah, sometimes it's simple as focusing on the same person your DPS is fighting. Yes, 100%. Like, it's a lot easier to help your teammates follow up on like what they're doing than it is to like, you know, take your own solo fight. And as a tank, you ultimately don't want to be just distracting a solo person unless it's like, you know, like I said, like it's like a rocket heals and Ultron heals, and sure, you can distract the rocket because that's the main heals. But ultimately, as a tank, you want to be pulling the attention of 2 people at once. I hope this helps. Tank players, when you make a play like that, you don't get heaps of damage or kills. Yeah. For sure, man. Good luck in your games. You got this. Really, Rhino? I did not know that. That's huge. Oh yeah, I always solo the Psylocke ult. And yeah, it's all about just being efficient, Mohanty. Like, didn't know that cap ult would counter it. That's huge, man. Thanks for letting me know that. But yeah, Celestial and above is just maximum efficiency. Like, it's tough. But like the other game I played today, I'll show that one real quick and then I'll hop off because I want to talk to my girlfriend and go to bed. Oh, cool. Don't be racist. This one? No, I played Luna there. No. I wanted this one. Yeah. He dropped the N-bomb. Hard R. Thanks, Rhino. I'll catch you later, man. Good luck in your games. Hey, Nerf Pool. Working remotely. Oh, the tip. Psylocke ult, or not Psylocke, Captain America ult counters Jeff NATO. If you ult as Captain America and you get pulled into the Jeff NATO, you save your whole team because your ult still works with inside of Jeff NATO, which is interesting. Am I on offense first? No. I want to show you right... Oh, it's right here. So like right here, I noticed they're all going out the left door, and I tell Thing, block the door, block the doorway, block the doorway. And watch. Watch how we don't let them walk through. I take the right side, Thing takes the left side. And they can't get access to the door. They can't get access to the point. Body blocking to keep them out. Slow their roll. Like that's how you carry games. Like, you do cheeky stuff like that. It's not just getting kills. It's blocking heals. It's body blocking. It's cheeky stuff, man. Like, hi, thank you. Hey, congrats on hitting GM. Cap ult, I think it speeds you up and it provides you a shield. If you stand still, you actually get a huge, it actually grows bigger, so you actually get more value. So like if you ult and you're in grouped ult, you actually get a lot more value than if you're moving. I want to see what happens. Oh, there was somebody who dropped the N bomb in one of my earlier games that I reported and blocked the chat. Hey, thanks for the super chat, Nerfpool. I really appreciate that, and I'm glad I've been helping you learn the game and get better. I'm glad it's been helpful. Because as everyone sits there and complains about matchmaking, I'm like, I don't know, seems fine to me. Tank overextends, you can use your shield to block their heals. Yep, exactly, Rexer. Like, people underestimate like how powerful blocking heals is. Like, if you see like the both supports are, you know, off to the side and they're on the same place, throw up your massive strange shield and you block their heals. And you just block their heals from like getting to the enemy team. And your teammates will just walk through them. Like, that's why I hate the scoreboard. The scoreboard is not representative of like what's going on in the game. Saying the open is an EOMM. Exactly, Nerfpool. The problem is that most people attribute everything in their losses to EOMM. But like every single time someone's like, oh, it's real, I'm like, let me see your account. I want to see the games that you're playing. Like, I want to know, like, you know, I want to see for proof for myself, but I never see any of them. Like, you know, there's so many different ways to turn a game around. You're not going to win every single game, of course, but like there's so many mistakes that you can learn from. Luck or good luck, sometimes you chill them more and realize, yeah. I mean, I lost games today, and you know, like, was it sometimes like, you know, my teammates made mistakes? Sure, but does that mean that I played a perfect game? No. Like, everybody makes mistakes. It's no one person's fault. There's a million mistakes, but there's always ways to turn around the game and turn around the fights. Like, you know, it's all about just playing smart. Never had problems with matchmaking aside from my character being meta now, so everyone picks him. Oh, that's gotta be rough. Yeah, exactly, Nerfpool. Like, even if you know, like, even if, like, let's say you played a perfect game and you lost, does it matter? Right? Like, you're gonna lose one game. Queue back up. People lose games all the time. It's not about that one individual game. Like, people lose one game and they cry to Reddit, and it's like, lose a game, learn from it, queue back up. Oh, body blocking? Yeah, like, you can't walk through characters, right? So like right here, the doorway is about 2 people big, right? If I stand on the right and Thing stands on the left, then Strange and Hulk can't walk through. So you see how, like, I'm pushing my body, my literal body, into Strange. So as he tries to hold his shield and walk forward, he can't. And as Thing backs up and goes to the left, he pinches him in between this geometry here. And Jeff tries to move through, but he's getting slowed down as well. And once we take up both sides of the doorway, they can't walk through, right? So we don't need to kill them. We need to just stop them from moving, and we can use our physical bodies to do that. Tanks are really, really good at doing that, but you can do it as Luna. You can do it as, like, Psylocke. Like, if you can stop them from moving, like, you can do it. It's just the tanks are best at it because they can tank the damage, too, if they get hit. I can try that, Zin. Yeah, I've mentioned body blocking in some of my videos. People say they play perfect and lose, but if you play perfect every game, you'll never get stuck in a rank. Exactly. Like, Devil, I was off one game of Celestial, and then I got some of the most horrific games in a row. I know I made mistakes. I watched teammates actively stand out in the open in front of the enemy team. I mean, that just definitely happens. That's the thing, is like, you're gonna have bad days and bad games, and it's not like rigged matchmaking. It's just human nature. It's just human nature and luck. Like, part of life is understanding too that sometimes you just get lucky and sometimes you get unlucky. But the trick is just to, like, not get bothered by it, right? Like, if you're playing and you're just trying to, you know, get better and improve and have a good time, then it's whatever. I am a lot more chill when I play solo queue because I don't really care as much if I win. I'm usually more confident if I play solo queue. Like, I don't know. It's just not that big a deal. I think people get too worked up over, you know, the rank as if it means something. But once again, like, what is better? Being in low rank and having fun and enjoying yourself while playing, or being high rank and raging every single day that you hop on? Like, because neither one of you is getting paid to play the game, so isn't it better to enjoy the experience more? Get screwed? Yeah. That's why it's just like, it's just best not to get tilted. I play the game like I'm playing single player. EOMM believers and scoreboard watchers? Oh, they 100% are. But yeah, the chunky boys blocking the way. I like the ranks for my teammates are relaxed and having fun while somewhat capable. If your high rank is sweaty and anxiety inducing, it can be to a certain degree, but it's also really fun in that sense. Like, I don't know. I really like the challenge. I really like how fast paced everything can be, and I like the feeling of outplaying someone. So to me, when it gets like higher and higher rank, I think it's a good thing. Like when people are just like, oh, I don't want to go up against this person because like they're a Smurf or they're really good. Like in games in the past, I was really excited for that. Like I wanted to go up against Smurfs because I wanted to try and like beat them. To me, that's exciting because they're playing the same game. It's not like it's like an RPG and their level is higher. They've got the same controls as you do. It's just you just have to outplay them. And to me, that's how you learn to get better. Is you go up against those better players and like you try and find, you know, tricky ways to outplay them. But it's definitely more fast paced. Like if I play Captain America, it's super chill in comparison if I play Psylocke. But like when I play Psylocke, it's so enjoyable to feel like I'm outplaying people. So mentally draining. It is mentally draining. Even it's on the other team, it's inspiring. Yeah, because there's things you can learn from like watching other players. Like the amount of times that like I've had Storm ult into me as Psylocke, and I've used my ult as a defensive ult when we didn't have our support ults, and instantly burst the Storm ult, and my team go, I have never seen that before, right? Like even the enemy Storm is like question mark, like what? It's like you learned something new today. Like, you know, this is like, you know, now you know that if Psylocke has ult, it's not safe for you as Storm to go in. I have to be peak. If I make one mistake for 1 second, I'll throw the game. Yeah. Sounds like you're playing a fighting game. That's what it feels like, though. But that's how you should treat it, right? Like, I'm not relying on my teammates to, like, do anything for me most of the time. 99% of the time, I think that if I don't get healed, it's probably on me. And there's some times where, you know, my supports for, like, I back around cover, and I play safe, and I use my abilities, and I get out. And I'm standing behind cover and I still die, then I'm like, okay, I made that as easy as possible. But most of the time, like I'm playing as if it's just me by myself, and all I have are my abilities, and that's what makes it more enjoyable. And it's also what keeps me from like dying very often, right? Let's see. Oh, my profile's on private. Just be the best player in the world. Yeah, just never miss your shots. So for me, I feel Uber Sway and Cap versus any other hero. Really? Oh, Ultron is super chill in comparison to that. Oh, Tekken mindset? Yeah. Because like in a fighting game, it's only you, right? Like if you fuck up, then it's you. But in FPS in a team game, you a lot of times people think of a team game like the way to win is like by your teammates playing a certain way, and it's very easy to blame your teammates. But in reality, like it's all about, you know, there's always like one thing that you can do to turn fights around. Like it's not about like winning every single fight, but if you help your team win the majority of the fights, you're gonna win the game. Health packs are my healers, right? Exactly. Yeah, the dopamine rush of getting a quadra on site. Oh yeah. Oh. I think rivals, no matter how well you play, you can't just 1v6. You rely on your team. It feels bad when it feels like they aren't putting in the same amount of work regardless. I mean, yeah. Like, here's the thing. I've lost games where I've had like 30 final hits and my team has had like 5, right? Does it suck to lose those games? Like, sure. But did I play the best I could? Yeah. I ran out of tea. And like, if you played the best you could and you still lost, like, what does it matter, right? But like, people are so emotionally tied to like wins or losses. Whereas like, I'm tied to just learning. Like on this account, I'm only playing the characters I don't know how to play, right? So if I fuck up, I fuck up, but I learn along the way. Like the first portals I had were trash. And then I got 2 portals today that got kills out of spawn, right? Like improvement. Same for playing Magik. Like Magik, my first games were trash, and then I got better. Help you do damage, absorb your healer resources, and they shift, so you shift with them. Exactly, Nerf pool. If you've ever played Kingdom Hearts, I want everybody to pretend like all of your teammates are Donald Duck, right? They're not going to heal you when you want them to, okay? Just pretend like they're not going to heal when you feel like they should, and just play around the idea that they're not always going to heal you. Like, they're just not always going to be the best. But if you are planning your gameplay around their resources, you're going to be disappointed. Do I usually stream at this time? I do a lot. I shouldn't, but I normally stream pretty late. Sometimes you make 100% the right play and you lose, yet the poker pros still maintain positive win rates. This is every ranked team game. Yep. Great, because I'm way more chill in my solo queue arcs, but whenever I play with my duo, I find that I take the game way more seriously. I think I do too, Richard, honestly. I gotta get more annoyed, I think, when I'm grouping. I feel like I should be doing better or carrying harder or something. I don't know. Not talking about Kingdom Hearts. Even bad teammates are a good distraction. Good player can use to their advantage. Exactly, Spiritual Cockroach. Sometimes you're relying on your teammates. Like when I see my teammates go in and they're going in at a bad time, I'm still going to take advantage of that and be like, I guess the fight started. Is it the best time to start the fight? No, but my teammate dictated this for us, so now we're fighting. Like if I see my teammate engage in and it's a bad engagement, if I don't engage with them, we've for sure lost the fight. But if I engage with them, maybe we can get some kills, right? Because you know the reason why like nerfs and buffs happen in like seconds, right, is because seconds in this game, that's how big of a window you have to capitalize on stuff, right? You know, when they nerf something, they're not nerfing it like, you know, it's not like it's like 30 seconds to like, you know, 10 seconds. We're talking about like, oh, this was like, you know, this was 15 seconds and now it's 17 seconds, right? Just that those couple of seconds alone is enough to change win rates by percentage points. So like, you have to think of it like that, where, you know, you are trying to be efficient down to the very second that things need to happen. Better than doing the right thing. Yeah, Spiritual Cockroach. It was funny. Reginald said that when the game where I went over Hall of Jajalia, where his team was doing a dumb idea. So he's like, "Oh, this was a point where it's like it's better to do the dumb idea together." And I recognized that, and he was right that it's better to do something together because maybe it'll work out. But yeah, you know, sometimes it doesn't. But like, it's better to just do the dumb thing together. Got a 10-second nerf? Oh yeah, that was a massive nerf. Like, that to me was crazy. But also at the same time, Soul Bond is such a powerful ability, and same with Loki totems, that like those things have to be on really long cooldowns because they're so busted. It just stalls out the game forever. Like, stalling the game out isn't fun, which is the reason why they nerfed Captain America. It's why they nerfed Loki totems. It's why they nerfed Adam Soul Bond. It's why they nerfed support ult charge rates. Like, you know, it's understandable. 1 second games like this is everything. Yeah, exactly. You could win a game based off of just timing your engagements down to the seconds, right? Like, if you watch me, you know, you're watching me engage with my team. You're watching me, like, if I'm still alive and my team has died, I wait until my team has fully respawned, and then when they respawn, then I engage with them. Like, it's all about that timing. Like, you're getting so specific down to the timing in order to try and win. Have to leave, then I don't get to do my thing while that's up. Exactly, Richard. Like, you dive in to pull out totems and Soul Bond, and then you leave. And then you go back in after it's down. Like, that's just like how these games work, though, is it's like you know, if you can be efficient down to like the second, not just in terms of like your damage output, but how you time your abilities, how you time your ultimates, like how you time your kills. That was the whole point of me saying, like, you know, try to get a kill every 20 seconds. Put yourself in a position to control that momentum. And, you know, it's the reason why you see me play hyper aggressive. Like, on this one, where once we body blocked the door, I kept pushing forward more and more and more, and I kept trying to get those kills and get those staggers because I was controlling that momentum, right? So when people are just like, "Oh, I can't carry my teammates, I can't carry my teammates," it's like, yes, you can. Like, anybody can. Here. So like right here, right? I'm pushing up. I see my teammates getting kills. So now I'm going to try and keep the staggers moving, right? I'm not playing so ballsy that I die, but I see my teammates going in. I'm going to go in with them. I'm going to try and help them follow up and get those kills and keep the staggers going because they're still coming out of spawn, right? That's another kill, right? Another kill. There's a bunch of squishies over here. I have 99 on my charge up. Boom. Another kill. Thing. Did Thing just get back? Whoa. Not what I wanted. Yep. So Thing just respawned now, but now both supports have died. Right? So now we got more kills. Now it's 10 more seconds before they can actually fight. Right? Payload's moving. This right here, when people are wondering, how do I get out of diamond? This. See how this entire time they haven't regrouped at all and they just continue to stagger? This payload's still moving, right? Look at this. Got another stagger. Now they have to wait to regroup again. Hella's like, I got this. Got another stagger. They have to wait to regroup again. Got another stagger. Wait to regroup again. My teammate got a stagger. They haven't regrouped a single time. This is the same thing I did on Psylocke on my video. Look at, she even got off the point to give him a chance. I'm just controlling that space. People not swapping when their pick isn't vital, like I played Ultron guy. It is tough when people counter your picks, but it's like learning how to play into your counters is also part of like the fun for me, I think. Most people will swap to the ultimate economy. Yeah. Yeah, that hell was just chilling, right? But I pushed forward. I played aggressive and I was like, I just need to keep those kills coming. I need to keep getting those staggers. And I use my ult and I managed to get, 3 people in my ult, but I killed both supports. Like, even if I wasn't going to kill both supports, if I could get a single kill and keep that enemy team staggered, that would be massive value, right? Like, that's how you win these hero-based shooters. I'm not trying necessarily to get 70 kills. Like, there's a reason why, too, a lot of times, like, nobody thinks that I'm smurfing, even though, I'm on an alt account. My stat line isn't going to look that amazing in comparison to everyone else. I'm trying to, provide what my team needs in terms of value. Like, I'm trying to help motivate them by being like, okay, now we're going to get this kill. Now we're going to get this kill. Now we're going to get this kill. I'm like, okay, now we're going to back up. We're going to give up space. Now we're going to go back in. Now we're going to go do this. Like, trying to provide value and knowing how to space out those kills and, like, using your ult even just to get a single kill, massive value sometimes. If that ult is like someone who's got a support ult or somebody who's like about to ult, massive value. But yeah. Anybody got any more questions? I think I'm gonna hop off here in a minute. If I do this stupid amazing plays, then I can't TikTok farm, right? Like, look at this. Like, I want to go. Look at my wins today, right? 2 MVPs. I have 2 MVPs for all of these wins. No SVP. So when people go to Reddit and they're like, well, look at how many MVPs I've got. Look how many SVPs I've got. And I still can't win because my teammates are shit. I don't have MVPs, but you want to know what I have? Fucking wins. Like, stop playing for stats. Play for wins. Stop trying to get a massive 6-man ult. Just get fucking 1 man in it. Like, 2. I had 2. I got one SVP and 2 MVPs. Playing all heroes that I don't touch. Dang, she actually winning. She was tilting the crap out of me. I'm not gonna lie though. A 6-man Psylocke ult would be dope. Clean day of play for sure. Yeah. 2? I missed the reference. But yeah. That's what I mean is like, that's why I hate like people who post their like Reddit scoreboards be like, this game is bullshit with like SVP as they played like Ultron the entire day or Jeff the entire time. And it's just like, without context of being able to see the match, I don't know what you did. So you might have just done absolutely nothing. Yeah. 0 deaths. This one I died a lot. Oh, wait. My teammate died 21 times, so that's actually not bad. I mean, that's one of the things you're going to see too, is like, I don't die very often, right? 15 deaths, 11 deaths, 5. 7. 0, 0. I die a lot of the times, like the least on the team. Because you can't cap the point if you're dead. You can't defend the point if you're dead. Here's where I'm playing for 0 deaths. Looks like Strange and Luna and Magik. I don't. It depends. like I guess like the hero you're playing, true, because like Ultron and Jeff can farm MVPs a lot right now, but I wouldn't say they're providing great values a lot of times. Like it all depends on like how you're playing. I always feel great when I have a consistently have the least amount of deaths on your team. Oh yeah, Jamal. If you are dying, here's the thing. I would rather have someone on my team who has lower elims, but also lower deaths than someone who has high deaths and high elims, right? Because the only thing you need to win a fight is a single kill. The only thing you need to lose a fight is a single death, right? So like deaths matter way more than kills. A Hela could go 5 and 0. But it was like the Jeff who secured the first kill that allowed the Hela to get the other 5. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that the Hela was 5 and 0. The person who got the first kill in the fight was Jeff. Jeff was the carry. Being the most valuable player in the losing team doesn't mean you deserve the win. Yeah. Like I play hero shooters to win. I don't play for the scoreboard. I don't play for stat farming or stat padding. Like I play to stall the objective. I play to body block the door. I play to shield heals. I play to keep my allies alive. Like don't go thinking Magik against 3 flyers. Challenge accepted. Yeah, you get to win when you make the plays that make you win. Like, you know, I'm 13 and 0. Like, on Hall of Dajalia. Did I hard carry? No, but I assisted my team and I created the space needed for my supports or for my DPS to do their work. I didn't die and throw it for my team. A lot of times, like, you could win the game just by not throwing. Like, put a character multiplier for their MVP calculators they don't have already. They have ways of adjusting the MVP and SVP that I'm sure they'll do for Ultron and Jeff soon enough, but yeah. But yeah, in comparison to like where I was, right? Like you know, that's all right. This was me like, you know, learning, right? I lost a lot as Luna. What was I doing? I don't even remember. I lost his Magik. Lost his Magik again. Like, I don't fucking care. Learning. But yeah, me making YouTube videos is all about trying to teach people how to win instead of like going to Reddit and complaining. Here's main. Oh, right. Season just started. Yeah, it's easy to do a lot of damage and do a lot of healing with Jeff and Ultron, which is the reason why it's easy. But yeah. Keep your deaths low. Stall the objective. And just try to secure that first pick and just stabilize and keep the enemy team staggered. Like, that's it. Like, my aim is not fantastic. I'm sure you guys have sort of seen. Like, but I don't rely on my oh, nice, Infamous. Yeah, I need to play more. I think I can hit Eternity. Pretty confident. If I actually play the game. But yeah, like I always play the way my play style is I try to play really smart. I try to take an off angle, get one pick, and then just stabilize and then just overpower them from there. Like if you play that way, I think that people would like win more games, but I think people get so worked up over just like feeling like they just need to do everything all the time that they're not thinking. There's no strategy to a lot of players, the way that they play. But if Infamous, you're Eternity, then you know what it's like. Like, you know, you're tracking every ult, you're tracking every cooldown, you're tracking every ability. You know, you don't get MVP much either. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, especially like at Eternity and whatnot, like in Celestial games, like you're not getting MVP. You're not even trying to. You're just trying to win. Yep, play consistent and solid. If you play consistent and solid, you'll win more games. If you try, like getting SVP is great when you pop off, but if you're trying to pop off, you're probably also going to lose a lot too. You should have the least deaths in my team ever since I started taking your advice. Hey, that's awesome, Zin. And honestly, the less you die, the more time you're playing the game. Winfamous? Oh, you're a console player. Nice. Yeah. Here, Eternity console player. 1 MVP. 2, 3. There's a few in there, but yeah. I was thinking about downloading it and playing console, see if I can still climb. But yeah. It's not about MVPs. Look at this though. Look at same thing. 0 deaths, 4 deaths, 4 deaths, 8, 4, 2, 2. Like, notice how there's not that many deaths? The more you're alive, the more value you can provide. The more you're dead, the more you can't do anything. Don't die and win. Easy. Yep. I wonder if I can find like a... Oh wait, I'm in Diamond. Ha! Silly me. I want to find someone... Oh, you know what? It was a game that I had... There we go. Look it. I want you to notice something here, right? See how many like more losses and wins there are here? Like, notice the trend of high deaths. Oh wait, and that person actually got clicked. MVP, SVP. These guys got more MVPs and SVPs than I do. But he's lost more games. How about you? Not bad. He's got a couple like this right here. 17, 15, 13. You just can't die that much. Yeah, exactly. Infamous. Some characters just farm MVP, SVP really easily, and it's not a way to judge performance. Anytime you see a lot of people like having like high death though, you find a lot of 50-50 win rates, right? Because either they pop off super hard like this, or they absolutely get demolished like this. Right? So that's what you want to avoid. You know, and ranking up is supposed to be hard. It's not supposed to be easy. So people thinking like, oh, I'm just going to get better teammates. Like, no. Like, remember that last game I played on Symbiotic Surface where that girl was like yelling at me about using my portal to get kills? And like telling me I was playing wrong? Right? Like... Like, I am just focused on, like, you know, my game, and it's going to be difficult. And sometimes I have people yelling in my ear that I don't appreciate. I don't agree with their takes, and I have to deal with it anyway. And is it necessarily, like, was that last game the most fun for me? No. You know, I had this one yelling in my ear. I had this guy dying when he shouldn't be, like way too often. I had this guy dying way too much and wanting to surrender. This guy DC'd, and we were playing with an AFK for the majority of the first round, and we still ended up coming back with a win. Ranking up's not supposed to be easy. If you can't win these types of games, then, you know, you can surrender. You can be like fucking Joe Biden's alt and surrender early and lose SR. And me, I'm going to stick it out. I'm going to try my best. And you know what? Sometimes it ends in a win. If I, you know, there's no point in surrendering either. Like, if you surrender, it's a guaranteed loss. If you try and stick it out, maybe it's a win. Have I tried aim training? Never. Who have I been banning? Storm and Hawkeye. MVP, SVP is for fun participation work. It's cool to see your MVP animation play sometimes. That's all. Yeah, it's cool to see. You can farm MVP and throw for your team doing meaningless poke damage when you have your ultimate and it doesn't directly lead to kills. Yeah. And the amount of people who get SVP who have like 50 kills but also 25 deaths, crazy. Surrender should even be in this game. Yeah, even bad lost matches aren't that long. Exactly. But like, I'm glad that I like had this game on stream so that way, you know, people can see that like, you know, games don't. Sometimes shit happens in games. Like Sterncolor, he DC'd, and I was like, he's probably coming back. It probably wasn't intentional. Like nobody just DCs from a ranked game intentionally. Usually, like we were doing fine. So once we saw him walking into a wall, I'm like, I just need to buy time, right? And then once I saw him reconnect, I was like, oh, it's winnable. Yeah, it's frustrating when two people leave and don't come back. That's fine. The struggle with human psychology and is those matches we remember when we complain. Yeah. That should be a YouTuber game, huh? I should upload that one. That's a good idea, huh? Hey, I have content for the week. Because I haven't made any yet. Sorry. But yeah. I just wish people would understand that, like, you know, when you see people, even on alt accounts, climb up ranks, those games weren't easy. They were a challenge the whole time. Like, I'm playing characters I don't play, and I'm still trying to win. And it's supposed to be hard, but that's also what makes it fun. If it was easy, then it wouldn't be enjoyable, it wouldn't be rewarding. Aim labs? Dude, I barely have time to play games already. I don't want to spend it in aim labs. I'd rather just play the game and try and aim better there. If I win, I win. If I lose, I lose. My skills have always been stronger in terms of like my decision making than my aim anyway. That always held me back in Overwatch too. Oh yeah, well, I hopped on to stream because I was like, maybe I'll play Overwatch today, and I never did. Like, I barely have enough time to make content for you guys. I should be in bed right now. Holy shit, it's 5 a.m. Okay, yeah. Okay, last questions, or I'm hopping off because it's almost 5 a.m. I have work in the morning. What was my Overwatch peak? Before Season 9, GM. After Season 9, Masters 4. Masters 2 was like top 500 though. That was after post Season 9. I hated Overwatch 2 post Season 9. That shit was trash. That shit was garbage. Season 9 like fucking ruined that game. Like, Overwatch was a beautiful hero shooter that was easy to understand, difficult to master, and they turned it into this garbage, difficult to understand, easy to master, wacky arcade shooter. I am... Ugh. You ever want to see me get riled up, have me just talk about Overwatch? I'll get fucking pissed. Because I love that game. Thanks, Spiritual Cockroach. Yeah, it's going to be rough waking up for work, but it's alright. It's 8 p.m. for you. You are in Europe somewhere, I assume. But thanks for watching and hanging out with me, guys. And thanks for asking questions and having me teach you about Marvel Rivals. No Asia? Oh, nice. I have people from Asia watch me. I've been waiting for you to go live. Hall of the Joy. I played a team a couple weeks ago. I can kick myself for not saving the replay. They kept activating low gravity over and over. How? I actually don't know. But you might be able to look up your I think you can still look up your game on rivalsmeta.com. You can find your account and you should be able to find that game if you wanted. So that way you could see how they did it. But yeah, it's 5 a.m. Thank you for watching me stream. Hey, thanks for the super chat. Have a morning coffee? I love coffee, so I will definitely take advantage of that. Thank you, Discard. I really appreciate it. Every single push they would drop on our heads, Emma will come from the air. I'm actually kind of curious because I honestly don't know. Yeah, see if you can find it. And then let me know next time I stream or whatever so I can take a look too or something because I'm kind of curious. Because that's kind of something that's a game mechanic I don't really utilize, but I probably should. But yeah, thank you for watching me stream. I actually didn't think I was going to win a bunch today because once again, playing a bunch of stuff that I'm not normally used to, but it was fun. I got to play some Magic today, and I'll play some more Magic the next time I'm on. Selecting Galactic bots and wait, that's possible? But yeah, it was a fun time. Thank you for hanging out with me. And if you guys would be cool, I would definitely like to play some other games sometimes too. Because Marvel Rivals is fun, but I hope you guys will also be interested in watching me play some other games too. Because honestly, like Marvel Rivals is definitely losing a lot of traction. But I hope it picks back up, or I hope people stick with it. Because I still think it's a really good game. I still think there's a lot of promise to it. I think that people just need to stop complaining that matchmaking is rigged and realize how many different ways there are to win. But, that's what I hope my videos are for, but we'll find out. My educational stuff does not do as well as if I were to drama farm, but I'm not about to start drama farming. So I would rather attract a community that actually wants to improve than a community that wants to rage and drama and whatever else. Thanks, Ron. Try League of Legends? No. We don't go back there. We don't go do that again. I definitely want to play Ori again on stream because I love that game. And I want to show that off to you guys. So Ori, I'll play some of the games I worked on in the past as well. I'll play the Order 1886 once Shaggy can help me stream from my console. However I do that. Shaggy's my tech guy, so yeah. Well, anyway, for what it's worth, I don't think any of us would mind if you drop the content for money. Yeah. I know you guys wouldn't mind, but like videos that do well. Yeah. I need to find a balance. The problem is I have this voice in the back of my head that tells me not to do things that I think are not in line with my morals. He's very loud. I think he's called a conscience, and I hate that he's there, but it just keeps me from doing stuff. I'll just put like a gif of like someone counting money in like the bottom corner. It'll just play the entire time. You'll just know. That's my sellout video, right? I'll do a sponsor video for like a game I hate or something like Madden. You can make clickbait entertain cool clips without making talks or bait for short. Yeah. I don't know. I'll figure that out. We'll figure it out. But yeah, anyway, I should hop off. It's 5 a.m. You should start an OnlyFans. Listen, Ron. Let's not rule anything out, but not yet. Times are tough, okay? And on that note, Y'all have a good night. Y'all have a good day. Take it easy. And I will see you again hopefully soon. All right.